Hello everyone, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully you're having a good day. Jamie, good to see you. Victus, Nancy, great to see you guys as well. How's everybody doing tonight? Nancy, great to hear you're feeling better. Sounds like you've turned the corner. Hopefully now you'll start to get better. All right. Let's take a look at what this Stardew Joja Vanilla run is going to give us today. Let's get our list up here. All right, it's Krobus's birthday. That's a big one. Because he, I believe, is our lowest friendship. But the major things we need to hit on, we need Iridium Ore. We need to do Monster Slayer. I think we need to go ahead and dig into and try to get some more obelisks. And then after that, friendships. I think we can finish all the friendships today. Might be some Skull Cavern runs. We shall see, but if we look at our friendships, we have got the Wizard, we have Kent, who are in their last heart, and then we've got Krobus, who is 4 away. But it is his birthday, and armed with the Star Drop Tea, we should be able to drop 3 hearts on him almost immediately. And then after that, we actually have 2 left. I think we could maybe give him another one. We'll have to see. Looks like the Wizard and Kent can both take 1 more gift as well, as can Krobus. It is Monday, so we're starting the week off with a winter. So we're not going to do a lot of crops. I tend not to do a lot of crops. We do some farm reorg and stuff in that. We might get to the Festival of Ice and Squidfest. I don't think we'll get to Squidfest. If everything just kind of flows as it normally does. We do have the night market. Any other birthdays? I don't think we're going to need the Wizard's birthday, but if we do, we'll eventually get to the Wizard's birthday. All right. Those are our marching orders. I think we have a butterfly. Iridium Ore is going to be the big one. If we kind of think about the things that we need to make, almost everything we need to make takes Iridium Ore now. Let's see. Emily, what do we have for you? Ooh, we have Iridium. Let's go ahead and friend you up. You are most welcome, Miss Emily. Alright, speaking of friendships, bam! Alright, Emily is now also fully friendshipped, and that's 14 hearts for her. Alright. Alright, see you, Jamie. Okay, let's see. We did get... Oh, cutscene here. Is that how it works, Victus? Before you get to work today, do you have a moment? I've been working on something special for you, but I need a little help finishing it. It's a secret, so I can't tell you what it is, but could you bring me 200 pieces of fiber? I suppose I could. That's all I need? Yeah, just 200 fiber. No rush. Sure, yeah, just 200 fiber whenever you have it. Here's prime produce. Anyways, here's my old mini shipping bin. Those are kind of nice to have. Alright, well, I mean, it's not like we don't have it, but... that is quite a bit of fiber, though. Alright, what do you got for us? Do I just give it to her? Do you think? Let's see at the end. No peeking, huh? Bring Emily 200 fiber. Alright. Sustainably sourced. You know it. That was Green Rain sourced. Okay. We will wait with eager anticipation. Alright, before we do anything, let's go butterfly hunting. Here we go. Victus, I saw your post. Stardew Valley has officially been added to your Steam account. One step closer, my friend. Have you got a time that you're going to try this infamous first playthrough Stardew Victus stream? I am waiting with eager anticipation myself. Alright, this is much quicker, looking for the butterfly on the horse. So this is kind of nice. I think we need to clean up the quarry to our list today. Next weekend? Very cool. Welcome back, Jimmy. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so far, no luck. Yeah, let me know. I'll do everything I can to be there, Victus. Sometimes, obviously, time being what it is, I can't always make it, but I'll do everything I can to support you there. We'll see how much Victus has paid attention to our streams and how much he doesn't know what he's doing. That'll be the fun part. Slay 3 ghosts. Actually, that's not too bad, and we need wizard friendship. That might be worth... That actually might be worth doing there. Alright. So far, no luck. Alright, so let's talk perfection. That is our essential main goal now that we're kind of working towards. 1,000 wood. I just don't... We're set up for our money grind and I don't want to interrupt that, so I'm just going to do the easy one for now. Alright, I do like to pop back up because sometimes the butterfly can go east-west while you're traveling and you'll miss it. Emily made a trip home, evidently. Alright, we've got Cinder Sap and the Secret Woods. I think we checked the bus stop. If we didn't, we might be... Well, that's not good. I don't think we have our axe with us. Alright, let's get through here. Check the Secret Woods. Lux, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Alright, well, let's see. So far, no dice. So we've either missed this butterfly, or it's still down here somewhere in Cinder Sap. We're right on the borderline here of we're probably going to reset this day. Because I don't see it here, which means maybe the bus stop, which was one of the closest spots it can be, and we just flat out missed it. Alright, let's go back to the farm. Hit the bus stop. See if that works, and if it does, I do believe we're going to start over. Yeah, Victus... Yep, there it is, bus stop. There we go. Okay, yeah, Victus said he would play if we hit a certain like total on one of our streams. One of these days, he's going to quit making all these promises and stuff, but... Alright, let's try this again. Version 2 will be much quicker. Alright. You've been working on something. Would it be you need 200 fiber for it by chance? All right, the wonderful, wonderful thing about doing things the second day is it's always quicker. Now I'm a little concerned. Oh no, wait a minute. We changed our metaphor. All right, I keep my tools in here now. Okay, let's grab our axe just in case we need it. Let's see, probably won't need that. All right, let's see how much quicker we'll do it this time. What do you think? Wow, we are amazing. It's almost like we knew it was there. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining, Strawberry Cat. Okay. Now we're rolling. We'll just go ahead and start loading coffee back into here. Not sure where we're going to put the other shipping bin. We'll kind of play it by ear. If we get to a point where it's like, wow, it should be nice to have one here, we'll do that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said you had made a name change, right? Is it a permanent change? Temporary? Oops, well, I went to 1, I think. There we go. All right, milk. And... yeah, no worries. I'm just curious. Okay. We are going to still continue to process stuff. Take that to Krobus. Yeah, it's funny. The screen name, character name in video games can be... I don't know, for me anyway, it is not an easy decision. I go through a lot when it comes to naming a character. Okay. Let's see what we have. We have... sell it. Store it. Store it. Store it. We don't really need these hardly as much anymore, but that purple rabbit's foot we can give to either the wizard. No, the wizard already has purple. We can give that to Kent. So I think we'll give that to Kent, see if we can kick his friendship up. Crystal, good to see you. How you doing? Your guys' stream was awesome today. Guffy and Crystal, Classy Cozy Gamer, and Guffy, the Guffyverse, were playing today. They were playing Stardew today as a collab, so it was really cool. All right, let's see. We'll sell that. I think outside of getting some friendship work done today, we are pretty much good to go. All right, so let's go to see Krobus. I don't think we'll be able to give him this today, but we should be able to give him one of these. And since it's his birthday, that'll be good for 750 friendship, which is what we need. All right. Let's head to town, see if we can find Kent, see if we can find Krobus, and then we'll pop out and see the wizard. It's only 9 o'clock. We're doing quite well by ourselves. So the goal here, like I said, is to knock out as much of this friendship as we can. So let's see if we can finish Kent. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Or is it one more week? Kent is done. Check another one off the list. That leaves only Krobus and the wizard. Alright, let's go see what kind of damage we can do with Krobus. I think we already have some eggs in here. Oh gosh, yes. But let's hit him up with Stardrop Tea. So, Krobus is our one that's lagging the most behind, right? We need 4 hearts with Krobus. Now this one, so if we look at our friendship, we are at 6. And now we are at... Now we are at 9. Now we don't know how close we are to 10. We might just have to wait, but notice that that gift didn't count as a weekly gift, which means we can still... did I leave it in here? Can still give him one of these. But hold on, let's hold off on that. Here's what I'm thinking. We have another Stardrop key. And if we have another Stardrop tea, I know that will complete Krobus. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop out here to the wizard. Actually, that'll probably complete Krobus as well, because it is his birthday. So we might just give him the egg. But let's go ahead and come out here to the wizard. Here's what I'm thinking is our most efficient path. The wizard wants us to kill some ghosts. If this doesn't kick him over the edge... Actually, I think it did. Alright, wizard is done. Which means if we wanted to, we could give Krobus another Stardrop tea. Because that's 3 hearts. We don't have to, but we could. Let's go ahead and... pull this out of here, though. We don't need that there anymore. Alright. We are down to just Krobus. And that should pop our friendships. Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough. I think anything that has to deal with your joints, nervous system, it makes everything in your body hurt. Which is definitely rough. All right. Let's go see. Because if the egg doesn't work with Krobus, we can still give him that Stardrop tea as well. All right. I didn't see an achievement pop. But that should be it. That is... I can't remember if there is an achievement, but Krobus... Where are you, buddy? There's Krobus. So we should be now bestesses of friends with all of the villagers. There we go. So that is done. Like I said, I don't think... What do we have for 5 heart, 10 heart, 10 heart friend, 5 heart with 4. High 5 heart with 20. Yeah, I think we've got all of those. So we gotta get to the museum. Gotta craft everything. That one we'll work on later. That's the raccoon. We should probably start working on that. That's the infinity blade. Read every book. I don't remember. Spring onions. We should get that in the spring. So that'll be fine for that. Okay. That puts us in a pretty good spot. Where you end up, huh? I think our streams have become a normal scheduling habit. Is habit the right word? Tradition? Routine? Routine isn't bad. That doesn't sound as negative, right? There's nothing wrong with a little bit of established routine. How about that? Okay. I think we are now basically done with an aspect of what we're doing. There's one chest. I think we'll start putting... See, we don't have anything in there. Nope. Alright, we can start putting our... there we go. We can start putting rabbit's feet in there. We can start making mayonnaise out of these. We don't need them anymore. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell half of that. Store and store. Alright. Right now we're just going to put the mini shipping bin in here. Okay, so Krobus is done. We need to collect wood. We should probably get out to the island and see what we have for our mission. I don't remember what's there. I'd like to get some star fruit planted in the greenhouse. I do believe we have 32 plots that we can use. Yeah, this bottom section, all but that one. What do we have planted there? Oh, that's our pumpkin. That's our pumpkin we have planted so that we can make the jack-o'-lantern. Alright, but essentially we could do 32. We can do 31. Star fruit, because we want to start saving star fruit if we want to put in Junimo huts. If not, we can just save it. So, let's go ahead, just because we now have the obelisks. Let's pop out here to the island. And let's see what's going on out here. We will go ahead and get these weeds taken care of because we don't want that to expand. That could take out some of our crops. I really think we need to clear this regrowth section here. And just plant in ancient fruit there. I don't know if I have my seeds out here or not. We'll have to look. We've got some ancient fruit seeds left. Or we did. Did we leave them out here or not? We did not. Alright, we'll get that on another day. No worries. Enjoy the heroics. Did you ever get your CS ticket? Figure out what was wrong with your quest? If you're still here. Alright. What do we got here? This isn't bad if you can staircase your way to the bottom. We're not going to do that. We need some iridium runs, though. I don't know that I want to do this quite yet. Because we need to grind Monster Slayer. And we need to grind Iridium Ore. Between the two of those, I don't think I want the dungeon Skull Cavern in hard mode. That won't do us any favors. Okay, so we'll add to our agenda. We need to come out and plant stuff out here. Let's jump home and see what we're doing. Okay. Let's see. Ancient seeds. We have 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're going to need 48. So that means we need to... Let's pop over here. $48. Let's get... Yeah, I like that Miss Shelley does her... She gets up early, but for us on the West Coast, is kind of still late. There we go. There's our seed makers. All right, we may have waited just too long. Oops, get on the horse. Because I think we can't get to the desert. Yep. All right, that's a tomorrow thing then. That's fine. We have plenty of work to do here. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our seeds. And I think we'll finish the ancient fruit project here, since we didn't make it to the desert today. Our ancient seed project. Ooh, that's rough. If just the slightest touch is doing stuff, yeah, I feel for you there. Alright, that's 54. If I did my math correctly... Alright, we'll take those with us just in case we need to make more. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're just going to start keeping gold crops. That way, if we need them for anything, we'll have them. We are very quickly getting to the point where we don't need stuff anymore. We don't have any broccoli, though, so we'll just keep the normal broccoli. Alright. Clean, clear. We do need to go around and get some coconuts, though, because we're going to need those for the desert obelisk once we get the iridium. Where are we on iridium? Only 4. I doubt we have ore. No, we have processed pretty much everything. Alright. That's our next major component, then, is ore processing. But if you think about where we are now, we are basically in the money grind stage of perfection. Which means we need everything producing for us. Okay, is it? That should be an ancient fruit there. Alright. The height of the plants sometimes throw it off. 3 obelisks today. You're cranking some stuff out. We have obviously the island, which was the first one we tried for. We have the money for the desert. We just don't have the iridium bars, so that'll be our next major thing. I somehow took out the sprinkler. Yeah, I can. Yeah, You're ripping through iridium bars working on that kind of stuff, so. Okay, let's see. Those look like ancient fruit. That's not. That's not. That's not. Now, some of the stuff we might end up replanting in the greenhouse, maybe. We could plant stuff on the southern side. We could plant stuff down this side. We have some options. Oh yeah, if you still haven't got... Holy cow, you haven't got any... You're building obelisks and still haven't gotten your ancient seed drop? That's painful. I like the forest farm. Forest farm and Meadowlands might be two of my favorite farms. Okay, now those will take a month to grow, but we're working towards that direction. Okay, things we need to do. Let's check in on our ability to make more kegs. Sell that. And then let's store those seeds. Actually, I'm going to store my seed maker in there as well. And then we'll put this back over here. Because we do have our first version of an ancient fruit keg system going. So that's going there. I shouldn't have sold my gold cheese. I think we might start working our cheese into the casks. How many casks can we make? We can make a lot. How many casks can we fit in the basement? There is the question. It's called the cellar, I do believe. It's where I grew up. They were called basements, but the cellar is the... Okay, I don't see it there, so maybe we have to go to the cask page here. I think it's like 137. What's the number? Mobile optimal layout for mouse keyboard. 125. If you want to be able to walk around. You can fill it all the way up, but that's not very practical. Okay, well, we can't do that many. We don't have enough, but we'll go ahead and grab as many casks as we can get, and we'll get this project started as well. And then we're gonna have to make a mental note to ourselves to start paying attention to cheese. So we're gonna take our gold cheese and start making it into iridium cheese, because you get good boost there, and it takes a week. Lavender Haze, good to see you. Lux, what? All right, everybody. Blue chicken's in the chat for Lux. What do we got going here? We've got Jackie. Welcome to your free gifted membership. Void Echo, Strawberry Cat, Doodles, welcome. Mitchell Edwards and Shadow. Is it Shadow Pond 3? There's the blue chickens. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Okay. Let's go ahead and move these up here. I'm going to get my image pulled up. Lux rocks, right? Lux is an amazing supporter of many channels. And it doesn't go unnoticed, my friend. I do appreciate it. It means more than you think it means. It really does. Okay, let's see. Should be able to get that one in there. And then here. And now it's just a matter of getting these spaced in here so we keep our walkways. So we'll drop one here, here, and here. All right. And then let's go ahead and we should be able to go here. Now we're not going to have enough to fill this up. We'll get it. What do we have? 80? So we are 45 short. Which just means we need more hardwood. If you are doing something like this, keep in mind that we are doing the PC version. If you are playing on mobile, some of the corner things don't quite work as well. You can't get to them on mobile. All right, this needs to go all the way across the bottom, so we'll just complete that first. And then we'll start working our way back up this way. Guffy, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? There we go. All right, that's the beginning of our cheese cellar. I passed out, but we're in the house. That's okay. Yeah, if you guys want to have a riot, you know, Crystal and Guffy, Guffyverse and Classy Cozy Gamer, did a collab today. It's worth going and watching the VOD on. They were a riot today. Okay, let's see. How much cheese did we sell? 22. So a few days of cheese, we should be able to get that filled up. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back for day 2, but we knocked some stuff out. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We knocked out day 1, on to day 2. Iridium. Iridium is kind of our nemesis at this point. Really, calendar I don't think matters until the Festival of Ice, so we're not going to worry too much about it. All we really care about are the spirits. They are in good humor. Might be worth a run. We'll still say hi because I want to see if we are missing any messages. But 4 frozen squirrels out there. They're equipped for it. They're okay. Don't worry about the squirrels. Well, make sure you get some rest, Guffy. Don't be staying up too terribly late. We'll just look for you when you come back after you go to sleep, wake up, and can't get back to sleep. Okay, so things that we want to keep working on. Unfortunately, they all take iridium. It's tiring being so funny. That's a good line right there. But I do believe the crystallariums we want to make also take iridium ore. So we need iridium ore. I think our two first priorities are the desert obelisk and crystallariums. We need crystallariums to make more jade. More jade means more staircases. More staircases means easier runs. Take care, Guffy. So it's one of those. We need 20 iridium bars for the desert obelisk. That is 10, essentially 10 crystallariums. Here's the dilemma you get into, right? You make crystallariums because crystallariums will give you more jade, which means you can get down deeper levels faster. But the desert obelisk means you can get to the desert quicker because you don't have to wait for Pam. Oh, decisions that we have to make. Okay. Either way, I think we need to go to the desert today. Bring Emily 200. Oh, we forgot to redo that one. Let's get that one done. We reset the day and didn't ever actually do that. I was trying to get the laziest way I could do that, but... Guffy! Guffy, welcome to the group. We do appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. 200 fiber for Emily. Let's get that done. We forgot to do that. She's watching TV. That's not the way to watch TV, Emily. Okay. 200 fiber. Done. It's still early, because right now we can't get to the desert until Pam comes and fires up the bus, so we don't necessarily have to rush, so let's go ahead and get our work done here. Start cranking through some stuff. We really should probably move these buildings again. Probably need to move our whatchamacallits, the lightning rods. I hate it when I can't pull a word. Don't get old, friends. It does nobody any good. All right. Processing our milk into as much cheese as we can get. So our goal now is going to be to convert all that cheese into iridium cheese. We'll do that. Feathers can now also go in here because we don't need those anymore. All right, let's drop off what we don't need. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We will store that. And I don't think we have hardly any staircases right now. Yeah, we have like 9. Which means we're talking about slow grind runs into the mines. We could take our bombs. Let's take bombs with us. We don't need to take our coffee. We do need to take our holy blade. That'll make our life easier. And what are we using for rings right now? Gaining health and defense. Yeah, I don't think I want to switch that up either. Okay. 820. Don't think there's anything else we need to do before we make this run. I guess except get coffee. You know what? Let's start keeping our coffee in there. If I don't put it in a place that's logical, I'll end up losing it. Do we still have... We do still have Quiz Cuisine. We need like... I think 600 coffee for that. We could buy some if we had to, but we should be able to make most of that. Yeah, I can't remember the exact number we need, but something like that. Okay. Oh, we got another butterfly? Well, we'll look around real quick. If we see it before Pam gets to the bus, well, what do you know? Bus stop 2 days in a row. How much? Doesn't get much better than that. All right. I'm gonna do a little bit more just general cleanup here of things that we have stretched about the valley. One is here. We don't need those there anymore. And then let's pop up. A diamond for Shane, huh? So you can give 2,200. They sell for 750, I think, normally. So what is that? 750, 1,500. That's triple price? I'm doing the math right in my head. This one can probably go. We don't need a chest there anymore. Is that our fishing chest? Yeah, that was our fishing chest, so let's put that back over here. Just in case we want to do anything with it. Alright, I don't think I'm going to try to find Shane now. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back to the bus stop. Pam should be there. We'll make a mediocre, I'm thinking a mediocre Skull Cavern run today. That is about as good as we're going to do, I think. Oh, nope, there's a sign. She must have went to the beach. Was that there the whole time? Could we have gone earlier? I don't know. Alright, we got quite a few trees out here, so if we want to knock out that robin quest, we can. Let's go ahead and grab any coconuts we see, because we do need those. I'm not as worried about the cactus fruit. Alright, just in case we need the inventory room, we'll dump this stuff off. Get as efficient as we can here. Okay, now, we're coming over here for a number of reasons. One, we need serpents, pepper rexes, and mummies. So even if we don't get a lot of Iridium Ore, we're still working on Monster Slayer. I especially want the serpents. If we get the serpents, we'll get our napalm ring. And the napalm ring will allow us to blow up a lot more rocks, which speeds up your descent. Right? If you're not manually blowing them up or hitting them with your pickaxe, you just get more free drops, right? Free drops down into the next level. So that is on serpents. We need how many serpents still? Last time we checked, we were at let's say 130. We still have a ways to go. We need like 120 serpents. Where are we on mummies? We only need 34 mummies. And we need 31 pepper Rexes. That one might be a pain. And then in the normal mines, we do need to jump over and get the dust sprites. We still need those as well. Alright, well, let's see if we get a little lucky here. We'll take some luck. I probably also need to start working on bringing either was it spicy eels maybe for some luck and speed buffs. We could do some pumpkin soup. We have options as far as also, I think we might pop out to the dwarf and just buy a bunch of bombs. We've got money. And it's, I mean, we need. Okay, let's talk about need. For the obelisks, we need 2 million. For the big grind for the clock, we need 10 million. But short term, come on, give us pepper Rexes. Short term, we need 2 million for the obelisks and another 2 million for a convenience item. I would like to get our return scepter, but that's a lightweight need. Only 2? We got 3. Alright, now here's where we're gonna... Ooh. Okay, don't stand on top of the mummy. How about that? Anyway, here's where we're gonna... We could have taken that quick exit, and that would be best for our iridium hunt. But we still need mummies. So we'll take the mummies where we can. There's a diamond for Shane. Oh, there you go. See, it worked out. We end up getting a free iridium node. Alright, let's go ahead and run back up the Lingcod Frenzy. Ah, it had to be slimes. Actually, I don't know that you can get anything else. I don't think there's anything... Like, there's not an infested mummy floor, is there? When I search any videos that have lower views... Yeah, the world that is YouTube, low view count videos have trouble gaining traction. Depends on why they have low view counts. If it's just lack of exposure, that's rough. It's rough being small. It can be depending on why they have low view counts though. So for instance, in general, the way the algorithm works is it's going to take your video and it's going to show it to a small group of people. And then depending on how that small group of people reacts to it, it's going to broaden out and show it to a larger group. And depending on how they react, it'll show it to a larger group. Hey, a free pepper Rex, we'll take it. So unfortunately, if, let's say your video gets shown to 25 people, and all 25 just like immediately click off, don't watch any of it, it's hard for a video to gain traction. But yeah, small creator stuff, it's rough. It's rough trying to get noticed for sure. Oh yeah, they still can, and they still do. It's just tougher. It's just more work. All right. Oh, if those are serpents, we're staying. Yep, because we need serpents, so we'll fight serpents. Keep them coming. I'll stand here the rest of the day and just fight serpents if we need to. I would happily do that. I'll fight 100 of them. Just keep them flowing. Come on, this is where you hope for a glitch or a bug, right? Hey, there's a spicy eel. We're not going to use it today. It's already 6 o'clock. Yeah, we'll save that. All right. 13 ore. All right, that's some. I don't know how much we have stored up. We need to get 25 to really kick everything forward. All right, let's see. Stuff that we know we're going to keep. Stuff that we don't 100% need to keep, we'll put over here. Like if we have to delete stuff, we delete this stuff. And if we keep stuff, we tend to keep this stuff. Alright, here we go, mummies. Do we still have the Wizard Ghost Quest? Or did we even pick it up? We might not have picked it up. You know what? I think we did. We picked it up on the first butterfly trip, but we didn't pick it up after we restarted that, so that's alright. We don't need the friendship, and the rewards aren't crazy, so we'll go ahead and go. Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it anyway, so no point in worrying about it, I guess. I'm liking the serpent spawn so far. Come on, serpent. See us. Chase us. Fight us. You know you want to. Let's go with the fire quartz. Any more serpents? We want serpents. Doesn't look like it. We probably should try to get ourselves a bug killer weapon, which means it'd be nice to make the mini forge. The mini forge, it's much easier to kind of work on the different types that you'll get for enchantments, because you can kind of, I don't know, you can, there's patterns, and if you do the patterns correctly, you can get more efficient and use less resource to get all your enchantments. Okay, what do we need to get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, let's get ourselves an exit. Oh, congratulations on the 10,000. That's awesome. Now, are you gonna... You still have to buy a car, right? And then you're gonna try 15 levels. Nice. Are you gonna try to roll that into a house, or are you gonna go right to the cafe? I call it the museum. I just missed an Iridium node. I just saw it as I clicked on that. I made mine into a museum, but it's the cafe. But congrats on the 10K. We have made it. That is a rave waiting to happen right there. So the question is, do we rave in the mines? Do we wait till we get home? What are y'all feeling? I'm feeling like I'm not getting an exit here. Let us out. Boink. Alright, see a little Iridium Ore over there. We might as well go grab that. We're coming towards the end of this run. And it is a crab. Nice. Yeah, the cafe is nice. The house isn't that expensive, depending on which house you get. You know, you're only looking at $200 or $300 rent a week, and so you can make that back pretty quick. So jumping into the house, once you have the car, jumping into the house isn't too bad, relatively quickly. The cafe, though, yeah, that's 10 grand right there. And now on the plus side, if you want to, you can always sell it back. That sounds like a good plan. I like finishing the run. But yeah, the nice part about the cafe is, let's say you need the money. Obviously, you'd have to take all your stuff out of it, but you can sell it back. Get your money back if you need it. How did I get to cloth? That wasn't very effective, was it? Okay, we've got a pretty good mummy spawn going. Liking that. Honestly, if we could knock out Monster Slayer in this stream, I would almost be happier finishing Monster Slayer. Or any of the, like I said, we still have 4 creatures we got to get. Finishing those over even getting the iridium. I've got the Holy Blade. So, cause I don't have Crusader on my main sword, so I switch over to that just to knock out the mummies. Cause it has a Crusader enchantment. So yeah, it's not as strong. Now, if you really want to game the system, what you can do is you can hit it a couple of times with your big sword and then switch. And as long as the killing blow is with the Crusader weapon, it will still kill him. The problem is if you crit, you'll sometimes knock him down into a pile and then you have to wait for him to get back up or blow him up with the bomb. So I normally just switch over to it and just use that one. I threw that on the floor and then picked it back up. We'll see. We'll see what we got. It's 1140, so we're not getting much farther anyway. Alright, what's that give us? 18. Oh, there's another Iridium node potentially. Alright, let's just see if we can get ourselves some Iridium off this level. 44. Given that we really didn't staircase, I probably should use bombs more. 44 levels for just a lazy run, I'm gonna say isn't too bad. I'll take it. We need to get better. We need to get deeper quicker. Staircases will make a big difference on that. I think we'll buy bombs. If I have hundreds of bombs, then I don't get stingy in using them. But I think this is about the end of this run. Be nice to get one more ladder, and then we could drop to the next level and maybe get another iridium node or a mummy or something, but that might not happen. Yep. Don't you just love levels like this? Holy cow. Alright, well, unless we see some iridium right here at the beginning. Okay, we'll grab those, and then we're out of here. I don't think I'm gonna get much farther. Like, figures you had to be a crab. Okay, you're not. I mean, the crab can still give iridium ore. It's not that. But I'd prefer just to get a node. Alright, one more. One more. Don't be a crab. I mean, it still dropped 2 iridium ore, so it's not too bad. Alright. Home again, jiggity jig. 45. 45 levels on a lazy run. We'll take it. Go inside. Hit pause. Alright, let's get stuff loaded up here. Let's see, I need to go up there. We need to switch over our audio. We need to turn on the chickens. Where is our music? All right, my friends, you know the drill. 10 likes. We thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Speaking of engagement, it definitely helps. All the engagement helps YouTube recommend our stuff to other people. So if you have them, feel free to spam them. Let's see some blue chickens in the chat. There come the chickens. Good to see you, Nancy. Can always count on Nancy spawning some blue chickens. All right, let's crank this. Oh, yep. No, okay, yeah, you guys can hear it. Victus is in a fight. Rock and roll. Go, Abby. All right, welcome to our first raid of the night. Hopefully we get a few more. Thank you guys so much for that. We do appreciate it. Move me back over there. Okay, let's see. We need to clean out our inventory tomorrow morning. We made it home. We made it to bed, essentially. We should. We got at least 6 iridium bars out of that run, though. So that's not too bad. We have, what, 4? So that puts us at 10. Arguably, that wasn't too bad. I think buying some more bombs will help. We need to start carpet bombing our way through, because I think we'll get through a lot quicker until we can spam a lot of staircases. But 20 bars is not outside the realm, and if we get the desert obelisk, then we can get to the desert like 2 or 3 hours earlier, which makes it so that we can get even more done. So let's go ahead and see if we can make it to bed. We did. Make sure everything is reset. Oh, what do we got? That's our 3rd meteor? Oh, I hope it aligns with the other 2. Or I'm building like a little meteor patch. We shall see. All right, let's take a quick break. Oh, actually, let's click off that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get our cheese flowing. Hopefully we can get a bunch of this in the cellar today. What do we got? Neutral. Neutral's not the best. I'd prefer something a little better, but Okay, let's see. Quartz we'll put over. Let's go take care of some stuff over here. What do we have? Everything goes in. Alright, we can get 1, 2, couple of those as well. Alright, iridium first. We need to get coal. Coal helps tremendously. Alright. That's 5 to 6 bars there, 5 to 6 bars there, and 5 to 6 bars there. Let's drop this stuff off. I would like to do a little rearranging on the farm here. And that is, let's move this over. We're gonna move this over. Alright, if we can align this, let's see, 1, 2. So you, I think, we're gonna pop up here. As we might with you. We'll see. I'm just gonna stick it over there for right now. We're gonna slide these down for right now. Okay. So I think what I want is I want this one here. That one there. So this is our main crafting stuff. So right when we come out of the house, or right when we're going into the house, I like to have that right there. Right? And then we'll put our crafting thing here. And we've got, this is storage stuff here. So we'll move that over here. This is all fishing stuff. Let's just move it down for right now. Alright, these are combat. So we'll slide them over here because we access those quite often. Okay, let's go with that for right now. See what happens. I'm not sure if I like having the seeds all the way over here. It makes sense to be next to the greenhouse, but it does make it a little harder to get to. Alright. Let's go get some produce. Then we'll see if we can find where our third meteor hit. Unfortunately, it's not in the line. I would have loved to have lined up. The fact that we got 2 to line up was actually pretty cool. You know what? That is not a good spot for our meteor. On the flip side, it means if we mine it out, we'll get Iridium Ore. And that's probably a smarter move anyway, honestly, so... That's 2 bars and a prismatic shard. Do we leave these or not? Do I build something around it? Or do I go full Joja and just go for resources? We're going full Joja. Alright, so that gave us 30, which is 6 bars. Given what we need right now, that's probably a good move, so... Alright, let's swap that one in. And we're just 9 away from another. So there we go. Okay. Milk. Let's see if moving these chests is going to cause me a problem. It is not. Sometimes you'll get... stuff will open up on you. Depending on how you're running by. Alright. Ostrich egg. Get that guy in there. Ostrich eggs are worth 10 mayonnaise. So we do want to prioritize getting them going if we can. Any more eggs? Alright, let's see. We've got some milk we need to store. Alright. Storage. Sell it. Sell. That needs to get processed. The rest of this stuff all needs to get stored. Nice, some crab cakes. Okay. Perfect. So we're taking a short-term hit here on our cheese sales, but for long-term gain. Alright, let's see how effective this is. Store all that. Store that. Store that. Nothing goes in there. What do we have here? That's our crap that goes inside chest. Alright. Let's take that out and put it up here. Crap that goes inside. Do I hear Z in the chat? Z, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things for you, my friend? Alright, what do we got over here? That can stay there. We'll pull that stuff out. Let's move this over here into the family of stuff. Alright, so this is all of our stuff that needs to go into town. Needs to get processed. Gunther stuff. We used to put gifts in here. Stuff we need to sell to the Adventurers Guild. It's all kind of stuff that's in there. Alright, crap that needs to go inside is you. And you. You. An artifacts chest. We don't really have an artifacts chest right now. So let's go ahead and just pull that, and we'll make that artifacts that we're keeping a hold of. And then alright, well, we got organization done, but at the cost of time. Alright. What are we looking at for food here? So let's pull out food. Let's do mining. I don't care about mining. We want fishing food and combat food. So speed we'll keep in there. Defense and luck we'll keep. Foraging and defense we'll keep. Fishing. Foraging, we'll keep that in there as well. Okay, so let's pull out of here stuff that has stats on it that we want and we would probably use. Crab cakes is good. Fishing. Farming and speed. The speed boost is okay, so we'll pull it. The farming we don't care about. Fishing and luck, we'll take that. Luck and speed, we'll take that. Defense, we'll take that. Speed, or Joja Cola. Yeah, we'll pull that. Fishing, we'll pull. A slow morning is definitely sometimes a good morning. More fishing, more fishing. Okay, let's see. Don't need it, don't need it. No bonuses, no bonuses. Farming will leave. Now the question is, are we going to have room for all these in this small chest? We may have to upgrade. We shall see. Defense, mining, luck and defense? Sure. Ginger ale is good to have. Farming, fishing, and mining? It's a stretch. +3 fishing is good. Good luck. Attack. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Friday night, 9:30 Friday night here for me. Right, mining, we can dump that. Farming, we can dump that. Don't need that, don't need that. Crab cakes is good to keep. Alright, the rest of that has buffs, so... Yeah, he's telling us, what, a couple weeks? He's going to do it? Or this weekend or next weekend? I think he said maybe next weekend or a couple of weeks. Something like that. Alright, let's take the attack, the foraging, the luck, defense. Okay. Now the question is how many of these will fit in here? I don't know if we can get them all in here. Yeah, I think we will. Next weekend? Very cool. I'm going to do everything I can to be there. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that setup. So all this food is food that has buffs on it. Or at least buffs we would care about. Like a farming buff, I'm not that worried about. And so that's a good division there. Does he have any idea what time of day? Like, what's your guys' schedule looking at? Is it a late stream, an early stream? Because I'll do everything I can to support and even try to make it so my stream doesn't interfere, if I can. Don't want to pull away from Victus Video's live stream. I don't think I've ever seen a Victus Video live stream. So. Alright, well, it's 2 o'clock, so we're not getting a run in today, but we did take out the 3 meteors, and that's going to help a ton. So we've got another 10 to 12 ore iridium bars coming. Actually, we might have... No. Yeah, 6, potentially 10 to 12. So that gets us to 10... So we got about 15. So now we're kind of in the we need 5 for the obelisk range. Which one good run. So maybe tomorrow we could actually pull a... Alright, let's just keep those on us while we're doing work here. We might be able to pull out a an obelisk maybe tomorrow. Perfect, perfect. Well, we'll do everything we can to help you out, bud. Oh, no worries, no worries. CZ runs are fun. Man, I used to love to fight in the CD. Or if you're doing the CZ flashpoints, is that what you're doing? Those were always fun. I always enjoyed this. Okay, that gives us 58 cheese. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more going here. So let's get these processing. So I think today's definitely turning into a... Let's just get work done on the farm. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, that is clear. That is clear. Sell it, sell it. Our copper is probably done. Copper process is so fast. Alright. Store those, and then we probably have truffles we could process. Now, we're not getting any more truffles because the pigs only come out during the... or only truffle when they're outside. Terrell and Mousestorm. I always kind of like those. I didn't run them as much as I probably could have. All the Balmora included weekly and heroics. Wow, you are in... What are you grinding? Are you grinding a reputation or something? Or just... Or are you just working on Galactic Seasons? Okay, let's see. We could go clear the quarry. We need to do a quarry clean out. Might get lucky and pick us up some Iridium Ore over there. Yeah. Yeah, the Revan storyline is classic for sure. Let's see. Let's check our list. Krobus done. Planting in the desert. We did not buy seeds that we should have. We could check... Oh, let's do this while we're... If we're going to go to the quarry, let's go ahead and pull all these weapons, trinkets, rings, boots that we don't want. We'll sell all those off. Then we can check our Monster Slayer and get an update on that and see how close we are to a couple. Not that it won't... It's going to change what we do that much, but I just kind of like to know. Let's see, plant starfruit. Friendships are done. I don't think we're going to do many volcano runs here in this stream. We got the teeth that we needed, so we're in pretty good shape. All right, to the quarry. We probably should do a forage run at some point as well. And I did not bring my axe, I don't think. That being said, there's not a lot of trees here, so we will just not worry about it. But yeah, CZ runs I used to do a lot of. I'm sure, were you playing when the renown system was in, and that's how we leveled and got gear? When they shut that system down, they basically said, okay, we're switching the gear system over. But there were some achievements and titles that you could get. And there was one for hitting level 100 renown on each character class. And there was one for hitting level 999 in the renown system. And it was like, they gave us a date. I'll give the developers credit, right? They gave us a date. They're like, this system is changing at this point. So if you want those titles, you have to get them done by that time, right? And so it was like a end of the year Christmas thing. So during my Christmas downtime, I basically built out a plan to level every class that I hadn't to level 100 and take one character to 999. And so, me being me, anybody who's been around here, I had spreadsheets involved. I mapped out not only how much renown you would get per run, I had it mapped down to how long a run would take me, how much renown per like 5 minutes or minute I was getting. Because like if I can run, let's say you run a thing that gives you only 1,000 points, but you can do that in 5 minutes, or the thing that gives you 2,000 points takes a half an hour, you're better off to do the short one, right? And vice versa sometimes. And so I had my loop down where I would daily run through multiple characters on some of that stuff to work that system. All right, what are we at here? Oh, that's very nice. I'm still missing operations. I'm missing a bit. That's probably my lowest. Flash points, I've got some of like the master mode, do it 25 times things that I never finished up. Other than that, most of that kind of stuff's in good shape for me. Let's see, 79 mummies out of 100, 23 pepper rexes, so we got 4 of those. And we got 12 serpents, so we're at 142. Serpents is going to take a while. Pepper rexes is actually better off. We might be better off on pepper rexes than we are on serpents, honestly. Okay. I don't think we have any rewards coming. We do not. Alright, don't sell that. Don't sell that. I don't think we need the dark sword for anything. It's vampiric, but don't think we're going to keep it. Actually, I think I have 2. So we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, none of that needs to be kept. Alright. Cleared that out. Alright, well, you know what? We have a little bit of time, so let's go ahead and jump over to... Alright, what levels are the dust sprites? Yeah, they should be in here. So, these little mushroom guys are the replacement for the dust sprites. So they still count. So I'm not going to switch the mines over to a non-hard mode here, because we can still achieve what we need to achieve. And I should have brought my axe, because we could get hardwood. But you know what? It's only 8:30. I think it might be worth it. Let's do this. Let's jump out, because we can take a quick trip back to the bus stop here. Oh, and we left the horse here, so let's swap out some gear here. We don't need our Crusader sword, but we do want, so let's leave this here. And which one is it? So it's, okay, we might want to move this, but we want our axe. We can drop that off. All right. Shane wants a diamond and is most likely in the pub. What do we have for ore? Alright. Store that, store that. Actually, we can do one of those and one of those. Let's go ahead and get all this processing if we can. Perfect. Alright, what's that put us to? Oops, I just stored my diamond. Give me that back. Alright, 16 ore. I'll put that up there. I don't know if we're going to go back to the mines. The whole point of coming back here was to get our axe. But I think we're going to do some other stuff. Go for a little bit of money here. Shane. There you go. 2250. All right, let's get cheese processed here. So we'll get our first batch of aged cheese going. But again, we'll grab coffee. Do we have any more? No more to process. No more down there. All right, we're good to go. So we should have more cheese in the morning. So I'm not going to worry about saving any cheese. All right, we'll put our goat cheese up here. Just to make it look nice. We're just going to go through all the cheese. Even though it's my main food source here, we're going to use it all up because we'll get more cheese in the morning. And we could also use our salmon berries. All right, really, these need to move. Well, we can't move our beds, so I think we'll take these back outside. At least for now. Tackle box. Got tons of bait. Honestly, I got more bait than we know what to do with. I wish it had some value. It's just 1 gold a piece. That's 1,000, but it's hardly worth it. I'll sell that. More coffee. Unfortunately, I don't think we have near enough coffee to do our thing. We might have to buy some. I don't know. How much do we have left on that? 5 days. Let's see. What does a triple shot espresso sell for? 450. So we need 223. We need 669 coffee. And we are only at 247. Actually, you know what we could do though? I think I said this last time. This is going to get done before that ends. So if we do a couple of rounds of coffee there, we should be able to crank out some coffee. Okay. All in all, not food. Where did we put forage? We could use our salmon berries. They're not worth a ton. I think we might use those as a food source for making runs and energy and stuff like that. All right. All in all, I think we're in good shape here. Not quite what I expected the day to bring, but good nonetheless. All right, let's pop inside, get some rest. We'll move the bed in the morning when everybody's awake. Yeah, we still made some money. Our mayonnaise is still getting us some cash. Not a ton, but we do have ancient fruit about to be done, so we'll make some money off that. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. I'll do a quick shout out to our channel members, including our newest channel members. Ace, Nancy, and Victus, thanks for being part of the Gold Crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the Steel level. Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Wolfie, Yarick, and then we had Guffy join up tonight. So thank you guys. We appreciate you guys being a part of the membership program. It means a ton. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to drop this over here. Just so it's out of the way. Infinite energy. Pseudo useful. Energy's not really our biggest problem anymore. Annoyed spirits. So that's not a good day to hit Skull Cavern. Let's go ahead and check our conversation. Here, take this. It's for you. She gave me wool. Okay. Thank you, I guess, for that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our fishing pole here. I see that one of our fishing ponds has 10, one has 9 or 8. So we'll pull out a stingray, put it in there. There we go. Alright, truffles and coffee and metal bars and anything else we can think of. Go ahead and get done here. Now, even though it's not the best day to make a Skull Cavern run, we still might do it. Because we're close. What do we need? We need 4 bars. So one more round. So we only need 9 ore. We can go get 9 ore. Even though it might not be the most efficient run, we still will get what we need. So I think we'll still pop over there today. Alright, let's get our speed boost going. I think when we build the next obelisk, we'll also move these buildings. Let's close these up, make the animals feel a little bit better. I think it helps their mood a little bit because they feel safer. So the winter's not the best for the animals. We've got heaters. I think in all the buildings we should. We've got auto petters, so those are doing their job as well. So we're okay, but still, they don't like winter. And then what we'll start doing now that we're kind of caught up is we'll just start saving cheese. All cheese will get saved, and we won't actually sell any of it until it gets processed. So we'll probably go ahead and save cheese up, even though we didn't use all of our casks. We'll wait till that gets done. That way we can get all the cheese on a similar cycle, and that'll be fine for that. Okay. Let's see, anything else? We should check our hay. Alright, let's go ahead and drop in 500, because I think we have room for it. I think we're at 960. Yeah, 960, so that'll only put us at 700, 668. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about that. While we're just doing some general maintenance work here. Let's go ahead and grab our mushrooms. We really should probably start dehydrating some of these and selling them. Because I think we're sitting on a... Yeah, 242 mushrooms. Probably would be worth our effort. Alright. I think let's pop up. See the dwarf. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Let's just take them all. We auto-stored our salmon berries. So, we'll just take them all for right now. And then when we get low, we'll make sure we keep some. Alright, weapons-wise, let's go ahead and get that. Get some bombs. We shouldn't need our axe. Not in the Skull Cavern, I don't think. Don't think we ever come across anything we need the axe. Alright, do we want to use any food with this run? I mean, we could counter some of our luck issues, but I don't think we will. We'll just acknowledge this run as maybe more of a... Maybe with the bad luck, we'll get more creatures anyway. And more creatures means more Monster Slayer. Alright, before we pop out to the desert, though, let's go ahead and come out here and talk to the dwarf. Say hi. Buy that. Need to start getting all the recipes now. Alright. There's 100. So 25, 50, 75, 100. Alright, 200 bombs. Now we won't have to be shy about using our bombs. We won't feel bad about it. Off we go. Oops, my chat's not scrolling. There we go. Alright, while we're out here, and so I don't forget to do it, we are going to buy... I think 31, 9, 18. I think it's 9, isn't it? Yeah, it's 9 for a Junimo hut. 9, 18, 27. Yeah, if you don't have the Crusader and you don't want to bomb the mummies, the Holy Blade is nice to have for sure. Like I said, that's the only reason I kept it. I keep it just to kill mummies. It's my mummy killing sword. Alright, so we need 27 to do 3 Junimo huts. So our 31 will be fine. The other thing that we should probably do is... we can take those back with us. I'm going to leave the chest out here for now. And what we probably need to do at some point is maybe get ourselves... Another place I'd like to stick a Junimo chest is at the top of the mines here. Because then you can throw stuff in it and just pick it up when you get back to the farm. But for right now, we'll throw this stuff in here. I'm keeping that. That's important enough. I am not keeping that. Let's just go. Let's be efficient. Alright. Here we come. Walking down the street. Come on and get me, Mr. Serpent. Don't run away. Keep coming. Look at all the quartz. Well, I'm glad you found one. It's nice when you find a thing that you thought you saved or wanted to save, but you didn't accidentally get rid of it. Had it happen the other way, where you're like, oh crap, what did I do with that? Oh, I sold it or got rid of it or... Actually, we really didn't need to fight those guys. I forget, if you get this level, this exit's going to be there. No matter what, you don't have to fight your way out. So we should have just skipped them. Alright, let's hope for some luck. Don't see any exits, but we got an exit. We'll take it. Alright, that's level 4 Iridium. We'll take that. Alright, that's the first of our 9. We're at 4. Come and get me, Mr. Serpent. Don't be shy. I heard you. There you are. See, now, here's where I still get my gamer brain of efficiency is like, I could have used a bomb there, but it wasn't very sparsely populated, and it felt like a waste, right? This isn't bad. Let's see if we can pop this, but like on that other one, it felt like a waste because there was like 4 rocks. It's like, I can just mine 4 rocks. So I do like to get, like, this is good, right? There's a good concentration of rocks here. Which means the time it would take to mine all that would be significant. Compared to the bombs. So. Not much going on here. Yeah, for Skull Cavern runs, it's nice to have a Crusader sword, and it's nice to have a Bug Killer sword. Because I can't kill these guys. Right? You have to have the Bug Killer enhancement. And it doesn't have to be a very powerful sword, so... If you find one that has the Bug Killer on it, keep that one as well. It's a nice one to have. Keep them coming. We'll kill serpents all day long. All night long? Okay, let's see. That's good to keep. Alright. That's all definitely keeper stuff. That's all stuff, if we get rid of it, we get rid of it. A red cabbage seed. Right, we could eat that if we need to. Alright. The slow grind for an exit. We want the serpents. Not gonna worry about the rest. We go after Iridium. There's an Iridium Ore. We really should get all of the ore, honestly, but the deeper you go, the more Iridium spawns you get. So you have to kind of balance the greed of resources you can get elsewhere, right? Like we can get iron in the normal mines. We don't need to be over here to get iron and copper and gold. We can just go to the normal mines to get those if we need it. So it's oftentimes in our best interest to take depth over going out of your way to mine some more, right? Now, if it's on the way, it's just one whack. Might as well get it, but... Little carpet bomb in here. I have no idea if that opened an exit. We shall see. Did. Same thing here. Like, so right there, that was a case in point, right? Like, we had to get the exit anyway. So you might as well whack the ore nodes, get the ore, as opposed to just stone. That way you can get some resource if you need it. Same thing here, we'll whack the copper. I see a pepper Rex, that's definitely worth going after. So that's still one of our monster slayers we need. Those are serpents, we'll be happy about it. Alright. Keep them coming. Oh, we got an animal cracker at some point. That helps, because if we put that on one of our cows, that means double milk. Double milk means double cheese. Double cheese means double profit. And that is a good thing. And we still can't find an exit. Alright, let's just do this. Speed mining is what that's called. No, I don't know if it is or not, but it works. So same thing here, well, we could just take that, but try to get our coal here as well. Grab the resource because it's close, handy, easy to get. This one is where we probably should at least carry some staircases, because the old spiral level is a beast. So we're going to take every rock out and hope we get an early exit. Because I'm not seeing a lot of iridium. One of our favorite mods from the utilitarian standpoint is one called Spiral Map Shortcuts or something like that. It adds little passages around the spiral map that just makes it easier to navigate. It's still a big map, but big maps aren't necessarily always a bad thing. You know, if you're trying to get stuff, a big map can be useful. Alright, not much on this level. What have we gotten so far? Okay, we've gotten 11, so we've gotten everything we need out of this run. So we will want to make sure that we leave early enough to grab our seeds, get back to the farm, get some just general work done. We don't have to push it to the very, like, pass out in the mines type level. Now, a lot of people do choose, myself included, especially if you're trying to get, like, one more level of ore or something like that, to just, don't plan on going home. Just plan on, you know what? This might be where we just call it. For me, it's not worth fighting through all these slimes. We could get a drop. We'll see if there's any special slimes in here, but yeah, there's one. Let's go check him out. The slammer is a cool weapon if you get it early enough. Level 7 club. So the question here is, do we want to spend the time clearing this level to get more Iridium Ore, or do we just call it? Yeah, they're clearing pretty quick. Well, there you go. We got an Iridium bar, so our effort was worth it, because that's essentially 5 ore, right? A bar drop is way better than an ore drop. So we were rewarded by our due diligence of killing slimes, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. We don't need that, but grab the diamonds. And maybe we'll get lucky and get another ore spawn. I don't see anything on that level. So like this is a good place to bomb, right? Like look at all the rocks. If you clear that much in one shot, you got a better chance of finding an exit. In that case, we didn't, but you can. Alright, I'm glad we continued. We got some more serpents, some more ore. Another spicy eel. Yeah, all in all, that was the right decision, I think. Okay, but it is almost midnight, and again, we do want to get out of the mines quick enough to pick up our stuff at the top, get back, probably won't plant seeds tonight, but at least get our seeds taken back, and then do any more work on the farm that we want to do before we call it a night. Alright, I don't see any... Oh, I did hear a serpent. We'll kill the serpent. But I don't see any Iridium Ore to chase down, so... Let's call it. This is a good spot as any. We're not going to warp totem home quite yet. Up to the top we go. And we'll decide what we're going to leave and what we're going to take back with us. That's going to be nothing more than something we sell. So we'll dump that. Let's see. What kind of stuff can we leave here? We're going to sell that. I could sell that right now. Okay. Let's take that stuff back. I just threw something on the floor, so we'll throw that in there. Alright. These we can sell right now. We lose a little money, but it's alright. What else can we bring with us? Yeah, we'll just take the slime. Alright, that'll work for now. Grab the rest of the stuff on the next trip out. Alright, I see wine. Now, I don't know if we're going to have time to do what I want to do here, but... Alright, stick that in there. Let's see. Let's not worry about our inventory. Let's get a couple of things done that we need to get done here. That's an important. Alright, the rest of the stuff can store. We'll worry about it later. Okay. Stuff we need to get done. We need to get that done. We need to get that done. Let's put them over here, though, because we don't want to accidentally blow up our farm. That's stuff that we just need to store. We're not going to worry too much about it. Let's go ahead and grab 1240. This is going to be close. You know what? This is special coffee, so let's use our gold stuff. This is always so much harder. Come on. Alright, well, we're not going to get near as much as this done as I wanted to. You know what? Forget the coffee. Let's just get the wine harvested. We'll do coffee tomorrow. Because it was taking too long to get that. We still might not make this. Okay. I wonder if I should put the mini shipping bin in here. Might do that, because then when we get these kind of moments where we're running out of time, but we still want to ship something, we could ship it. It's a little bit creepy, because if you believe that Lewis comes by and takes the stuff out of the bin, that means he's coming into your house, which is a little weird. Maple syrup, maple syrup. All right. Well, we pulled off most of that. So I think tomorrow we'll crank out some coffee. I'd like to still get that cuisine quest done, but we need 669 coffee. It's a pain to put in those kegs, but we can do it. Let's go ahead and... Did we sell much of anything? 240. Not really, but the rest we can deal with tomorrow. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let's see what luck's telling us we need to do today. More mildly perturbed spirits. Never a good sign. To be war and hatred in the world. Emily, that is deep conversation for 6 o'clock in the morning. Not sure what's going on there. Alright, so my memory is cheese is a 7-day thing. Which means... What day did we put that in? I think on Wednesday. So we'll check it early next week. Okay, enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing an iridium bar? Really? Really? Okay. Let's get some processing going here. Yeah, my normal hold down the curse or hold down the right mouse button and just place just doesn't work well with horizontal kegs and coffee. It is okay vertically. So we will, but if we move the cursor over top of the kegs, it's a little slower, but it does the trick. If anybody knows a different technique, let me know. Happy to learn from somebody else. All right. Batch of coffee brewing. Let's go ahead and go get some work done with the critters. What do we got? Egg. And I believe with that last processing of iridium, we should have enough iridium bars to make our desert obelisk. And then I filled up my inventory, so let's go take care of that. Alright, let's store some stuff there. Alright, now we're not going to age our wine. Right now we're just going to sell it direct. Because... and I'd have to go back and full on verify it, but... if you do the math on the time it takes... Now, iridium level wine sells for an outrageous amount. It is a really good product. That being said, I can age my gold cheese from gold to iridium, and while it won't make as much, I can do that every week, and it actually ends up being more if you can keep your casks full. To age wine from base to all the way to iridium takes 56 days. Well, that is eight batches of cheese. So it's, to me, if I remember it, the math works out that you actually make more money that way. I have to go back, look at all of my records and spreadsheets again, but I believe everything I just said is true. Okay, let's see other stuff that needs to get stored. That can go in there, that can go in there. Seeds need to go in the seed vault. While we're talking about seeds, let's go ahead and we've been ignoring this as well. We haven't been harvesting coffee. Okay, there's blueberries down there, evidently. I didn't even see that. What do we got there? Alright. They were regrowth crops, and they were just left there, I guess. Alright, I feel like we missed one. There should be... There we go. You know what? By the time we go out and get our iridium scythe, which does make harvesting faster, by the time we do that, we can just manually harvest here. We'll go old school. A good old school harvest here. Let us appreciate the speed of iridium scythe harvesting. Ultra efficient, it was not. Alright, store all that. Keep the blueberries for now. And we have coffee done. Alright, so let's get a feel for how much coffee we're actually producing here and see if we even have a shot at this. Alright. 22. We need 21 if we're going to give the wizard one for the quest and 20 for the obelisk. Then we need 10 coconuts and 10 cactus fruits. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That is all for our desert obelisk. I see our animal cracker, so let's go and find ourselves a cow. Actually, all the cows should probably be full at this point for friendship. Looks like it, so it really doesn't matter which one we give it to. There we go. Somebody got it. All right. That means double milk. Nothing going there. All right, here's what I think we're going to do. We got perturbed spirits, and we do have our next level of... Well, we have everything we need to do the Iridium... the desert obelisk. I also just noticed we got the butterfly again. It's not paying any attention to that. Okay, so now our goal essentially is to always have a batch eventually of 125. I think we have 80 right now, but 125 cheese. So we're just going to start putting majority of our cheese in here. So that's 40. That's half of what we need actually for our next batch. So we'll have extra. We won't be able to turn it all into iridium quality, but now in here I think we have like what do we have, like 80 kegs, something like that, somewhere in that realm. So to get to the 600 coffee we need, okay, we're at 300. It's not outside the realm of possibility. So here's what I think we'll do. We'll go ahead and get this coffee batch going, and then we can head down and see the wizard. We can build our obelisk. While we're doing that, 48. Yeah, it takes a while. It's a resource grind to get all the kegs. I mean, we still don't have the room full. I can't remember how many fit in here off the top of my head, but I think we still need like, what do we need? 8, 16, 7, 18, 19. We need like 23 more, I think, to fill this up. And then on some of my farms, I actually will have multiple of those. All right, let's see. Nice. Yeah, that's a good setup. Eventually, I also usually put in a shed full of crystallariums. Do we need anything else for the wizard? Make sure we got everything. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, preserve jars are nice as well. For whatever reason, I decided to not ride the horse. I don't know why. I guess we can Actually, we have the whistle now too, or the flute, so. That was just absent-mindedness is what that was. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. First thing we're going to do is probably not what I think I'm going to do. I want to move these barns, but I want to move them up here. But I think we'd be better off to harvest that hay before we do that. So we're not going to do that. All right, there's our desert. 1 million gold, 20 iridium bars, 10 coconuts, 10 cactus fruit. Then we need 15 more iridium bars. We've got the earth crystals, we've got the clams, we've got the coral. All of that is fine. It'd just be the bars and the gold. But the desert one will make it so we can get out to the desert quicker. So we're going to go ahead and put that one right here. There we go. And then, as valuable as these things are, we're going to give one to the wizard. It is 5,000 gold, so. Alright, we got 3 days left on that beast. So let's go ahead and warp ourselves home. Alright, we'll just clear this top half, I think. This top section. Yeah, we're not going to overfill our silos, so we'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Now we run back over. We check in on the coffee. Oh, the hay harvesting? Yeah, it's got a decent sound to it. The swish, swish sound. Nothing wrong with cutting a little grass to make hay. How you doing, Z? Oh, I agree 100%. A couple of things. The developer, Eric, Concerned Ape, has a background in music. I think he went to school for it, actually. So the music, he wrote all the music and did all the music himself, which is amazing. But yeah, it's all the little sounds, like the fishing rod sound, the opening of the chest, all of them are just kind of, they hit just right. I would argue the sound design, overall sound design of Stardew is, I'd put it up against just about any game as far as quality of sound. It really, I think, adds to the immersion. Even the happy ploop 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 sounds when you're harvesting stuff, you know, that positive feedback loop. Yeah, there's a lot right, for sure. Okay, that puts us at 551. We're actually doing all right. We need 669 is how much coffee we need. So let's go ahead and grab more cheese. Oh, no worries, no worries. Lurk away. Nothing wrong with the quality lurk. That is for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and... while we're waiting for that coffee to pop up. Yeah, for sure. And again, it's all... anybody who knows the game would never do it, but the game sometimes gets dismissed as this simple little retro graphics pixel art game. The depth and everything in this game are insane. Once you really dig into it, so... Okay, let's try this again. So let's move. Let's see, the barns need to come up here. Oh man, you just made my stomach grumble. Cinnamon rolls sound really good. I like a good cinnamon roll. Okay, let's see how we can get these wedged in effectively. Alright, do we want to put... So your coops and your barns are different sizes, right? The barn is one wider and one deeper than the coop. So if you line the fronts up, you end up with a case of... There's going to be a wasted space, right? You can see it here, the green line behind the coops. Right now the barn's wedged up against there. We could maybe put the coops over here. But I think we're going to run... Oh, that evens up nice there. But then we would block Grandpa's shrine. I don't really want to block Grandpa's shrine. We could... Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing wrong with a good stomach grumble. Alright, I think we might start like... Actually, we need to separate... Hold on. So strategically here, the barn animals eat grass twice as fast as the coop animals. So I think we want to separate the barns just to even it out. Like if we put both the barns, let's say back like this, right? Now you've got pressure on your grass. It's going to just completely, they're going to eat down much quicker than on this side with the two coops, they're going to eat slower. So if we put the coops in the center here, do something like this, then we've got kind of an evening out of the pressure that's going to put on our grass system. Then what we're going to do eventually here is, I got a little carried away maybe on this, but we will grid out our lightning rods, because if you put a fence post or a lightning rod on top of grass, the animals can't eat the grass underneath it, and grass every night will spawn 1 to 3 tufts of grass into new open areas. So you basically create grass spawners that don't get destroyed. So we'll build that out over the winter, and then over the when the start of each season happens, you get a one-time 40 iterations of grass spawning, and that should fill most of this in. We might put some grass starter plots in the middle of this big open area, but we have plenty of grass. I'm not too worried about that. But this is this is basically the grass that they ate last year, if you look at it. So we should be okay. Okay, that's pretty good shape. We've got the barns and coops in their new spots. We've got a light over here for some apparent reason. I can't remember why. We've got everything kind of cleaned up. I'm probably going to move this over the winter as well. Maybe down farther. We will incorporate Junimo huts most likely in the spring, which means they auto harvest for us. We don't have to worry about that. All right, I think we need to get back and see if we can get some more coffee. Bye, wizard. All right, here we go again. We don't have enough coffee. So here's what we're going to do. We'll just pull half of that. Half of that. There we go. That'll give us plenty. So I'm thinking another couple rounds of coffee here should get us where we need to go. Maybe 3? Alright, next time we harvest coffee, we'll count. So we have a good idea how many it's going to take. I mean, I could just count the kegs, but... So are you trying to think of cinnamon rolls for dinner or real food for dinner? You seem to be making big decisions here. What's the context? And if you're eating cinnamon rolls for dinner, mad respect. Alright. 10 o'clock. Sorry, horse. I know that's annoying when I do that to you. Social cinnamon rolls. Yep, mouth watering. That does sound good. And I still don't have my axe with me. We need to come down here and clean this up so we can get through there. Oh, it's our tent scene. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We have cereal at the school. I sometimes eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch as like a dessert. Well, so we came all the way out here to the secret woods to cut, or to get hardwood, and I didn't bring the axe, so. B-R-A-A-I. Bray? Barbecue sounds good, though. I love good barbecue. Kinda spooky. Really? It didn't make it down under, huh? It's chilly out here. This is pre-marriage, I think, cutscene. Bry? I'm only gonna say one this time, so I don't mess it up. Uh-oh, a bear. Look out. Go into a tent. It couldn't get through a tent. Okay, here, how's your head cannon here? Is that the maple syrup bear who is doing us a solid? Okay. So, is the bear helping us out so we can get all cuddly with Emily? You know, so is he pretending to be mean? Or is it a different bear? I don't know. My headcanon says it's our buddy bear, maple syrup bear, and he's like, hey buddy, I'll help you out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's pre-marriage. Yeah, you forget. Oh, I forget. Maybe everybody doesn't, but yeah, different regional foods and stuff that you can't get access to. I mean, even here in the States, just going from state to state or region to region, let alone country to country. Oh, I forgot that cutscene ends the day. Well, that kind of sucked overall, but okay. We made 260,000. So the ancient fruit wine did good by us. We need to get some more going, but we want to finish this coffee quest first. Then we'll get another batch of that going. But that's half of a beach or half of a mountain's obelisk. So that's not too bad there. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I know there's a thing going on here where the rest of the world has kind of done this. Okay, we're good humored spirits. The dye in our food here. Like, if you look at American cereal especially, it's like these bright, unnatural colors. Prepare today. Whereas if you look at the same cereal in, like, even Canada, the colors are not near as bright because they've outlawed most of the dyes that we use. Last night we had a great time. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're at 687 on coffee. So we can... That's enough. Let's go make sure it's enough before we commit here. We should be able to make... Alright, there's 90,000. How much is that? 22. 96. 99, 900, and bang. 100,350. That should give us the 100,000 we need. Notice that triple shot espresso and fresh triple shot espresso. The difference being, holy cow, another butterfly. I can't remember when I've gotten that many butterflies in a row. Alright, so that goes in there, which means now we can go back to ancient fruit. Alright, we have 342 here. So let's get our wine going again. Now this goes in a lot smoother. This isn't near as bad as putting coffee in. I think it's because you have to put 5 beans in. It just... I don't know, the game system just doesn't deal with it as well. Alright, make sure we're not missing any. Alright, so this will take, I think, 6 days, 6.5 days to produce. But we're at 490,000. We have almost enough for our next obelisk. So we're doing well there. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your cinnamon rolls. Alright, 342 minus 227. So we have 115 kegs right now. Is what we have. Okay. Actually, let's poke our head back in there real quick. This is worth doing a second look at because the profit will be worth it if we don't want to miss a keg. All right, I think we're good. All right, that goes in there. We store that and we'll store our coffee beans in there. We have 130 already on the next round. All right. Well, let's go butterfly hunting. Well, the last couple times it's been at the bus stop. What do you think? That would be crazy if it showed up there again. Yeah, I would have been shocked, but it is RNG. It could be anywhere. So it could be there 10 times in a row. It's possible. Not probable. There we go. We got a dragon's tooth in our stingray pond down there. I've already forgotten what the spirits we're at today, so not 100% sure if we're going to do a full-on cavern run today or not, but we're set up for it. So, now what do we need to do? We need to spread our iridium between... Well, we need to get the iridium bars for the 2 more obelisks. We'll get that. Then we need to start investing iridium into crystallariums. Because crystallariums will make jade. Jade we can turn into staircases. Staircases mean we can drop down like 20, 30, 40, 50 levels in Skull Cavern and get to the iridium faster for those kind of runs. So that is the marching orders for the next few days, I think. I've already done enough work that I'm not resetting this day. So if we slow find the butterfly, we so find the butterfly. Just kind of go with a little bit of a ride our horse around the valley in a relaxation mode. Everything doesn't have to be 100% efficient, right? Right? Tell me that's okay. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? 4 squid? Probably not, Willie. Probably not. And then we are to start looking for... Oh, we never did do that. We never accepted that? Must have done it on the day we reset as well. Alright, I'll take it. We need to go and clear the desert tree farm anyway. Get that replanted, so... We should be able to knock out a bunch of wood down there. Alright, before we go to the secret woods, because I keep forgetting to do it, we're going to go ahead and pop back up here and grab our axe so we can get hardwood. Because we need hardwood for something or other. What were we just making? A lot of. Casks. There we go. I had to go back through our what we've been crafting. So we can fill up our cellar with casks. I think we'll also go out, clear our mahogany trees, and plant new mahogany trees in the desert as well. That way we'll get some more hardwood going out there. There's the butterfly. Thank you, sir. So before the next batch of cheese goes in, I'd like to get the casks filled up. What do we say? We need 45 more? We need 45 more of those. So that's 45 hardwood, because I think it's just one hardwood per cask. That's not too bad, since we just picked up 12. Which is about a quarter of it. We don't have to finish searching cinder sap, which is nice, because we found the butterfly. So I think we'll pop out to the desert. We will harvest wood. We'll harvest hardwood. We'll replant trees. We'll plant a bunch of mahogany. We probably should go ahead and make some tree fertilizer. What do we have for seeds? Well, first let's store some stuff here. Alright. Let's not carry our bombs around. I'm just going to end up blowing something up. Alright. Put our hardwood in there. So we have 177 pine cones. We'll get more. And we have 28 mahogany seeds, and we should get more of those as well when we harvest out the trees out there. Let's go ahead and take... Where did we put the hoe? And then the next thing we're going to have to work on here pretty soon, once we get the obelisks done, is I'd like to get the iridium upgrades to those done. And then we need to make the mini forge. Dragon teeth, iron, gold, and iridium. Alright, well, we got one dragon tooth. So that's happening. So 5 more bars. So it's... what does that put us at? We need 15 for the 2 obelisks. We need 5. Let's see, 5, 10 to 15 for the tools. I'm trying to think of anything else we need iridium for. Oh, sure. Alright, here we go. So these are our mahogany trees here. So let's get these chopped out. And we'll go ahead and clear out. We did accept that quest, right? Yeah. I'm not going to probably replant these down here. This was quite a bit, actually. We'll leave the ones that are still haven't matured, but we'll clear everything else out here. And then we'll redo mahogany. And And depending on how many of the trees we clear out up on the top side, we'll replant those as well. Alright, I'm going to pop over here and grab that coconut. We used up most of our coconuts. Oh, our pan. We need to get our pan up to iridium as well. An iridium pan is nice. Alright. Hey, I saw an animal cracker. Beautiful. That means double cheese. We will take it. Lisa, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How you doing? I believe that's a return, not a first chat, but no, that's a first chat. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. We didn't make tree fertilizer. Do we need to? No, we have enough hardwood now for what we need to do. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were saying the other day, wasn't it like a toaster or something that was setting you off? Hopefully you're feeling better. That's... anything to deal with breathing is scary. Alright, we got Robin's quest done there. That was the 1,000 wood. Oh man, that sucks. Was the oven kind of the same as the toaster? It's just... is it new or burning off or just generally putting things in the air that set things off? Oh yeah, I suppose if it was already irritated, maybe it just takes less than to be a problem. That makes sense. Alright, almost done here. We may or may not get the replanting done, but the nice part is we now have the desert obelisk, so we can just pop back and forth. It's not like we have to plan a full trip out here. We can just do it at our convenience, which is one of the nice things. I know... I can't remember if it was in the YouTube post chat or Discord or social media, because I post my thoughts of the day on all the different platforms, but somebody brought up And we were kind of talking about it, and it's like, if you look at the obelisks, I think the desert and the island are game-changingly awesome, right? They make a huge difference. The beach and the mountains are nice, they're a convenience, but the desert and the... Okay, let's take that one out because I want the mahogany to grow. But the desert and the island make just your life so much easier. Okay, let's see. Let's plant some more of these. Let's take that out. You know what? I know it's a little bit of a waste, but... Yeah, I can't remember. Are they all blurred together for me? As far as the different platforms and such. Alright, how many more do we have? 10 seeds. Well, we're going to pass out. I was not paying attention to the time, but that's okay. We got most of that done. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. Let's say 35. So if we make 40 tree fertilizer, we should be able to fertilize all those tomorrow. Okay. 100 grand on coffee. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. All right, the question is, if we're going to build an obelisk, what should be the next one? Beach? Beach or mountains? I would probably do more on the beach, but... because the mountains, hold on. That's true. The robin's nice, although you do have the mines up there that aren't too bad. Let's see, which one takes more earth or water? Earth is 10 iridium and water's 5. Okay. I don't know. If we get a couple good runs in, we could maybe get them both. We're at 600,000. I don't know if we're going to have... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same. It's like, whichever one we have the stuff for is most likely what's going to happen. We should have a harvest of cheese coming up here before too long, which will be a good shot in the arm. I am going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow. Alright, what do we got here? Mildly perturbed. Infinite energy. Okay. Thanks, Linus. Yeah, ice fishing, we're good. So what did we harvest? Almost 2,000 wood. I think we're doing okay on wood now. Yeah, we have plenty of wood. Do we need to go talk to Robin? We do not. Awesome. I'm probably not going to bother with that. That's more hardwood. We need to get on that. Although it's not something we need to deal with for perfection, so I'm not overly worried about it. Okay, we have 7 mahogany seeds left. So what we need to do here... Okay, I think 45 was the right number. I'm trusting myself quite a bit there doing that math in my head. Let's see. Let us see. That sound is horrible. Listen to that. Does that not sound like it was totally destroyed? Not horrible in the, like, it's a good sound, but like sounds like it's the end of that cask. Alright, then we should be able to go down this side. 4, 7. Oh, my math is amazing. Alright. We are good to go there for our next batch of cheese, which means we need 125 cheese, I think. I think that's what it takes to fill that up. What do we have right now? 48 cheese. But we got a couple of days of cheese harvesting ahead of us. And we did get ourselves another animal cracker. Which means somebody's getting one. There we go. Alright, how close are we? What do we got for cows? Is that it? All of our cows are now animal crackered. So that's, instead of having 12 cows, we have the equivalent of 24 cows now. Beautiful. I guess we might do the goats next, because we can sell their cheese as well. Alright. Might swap those two. It doesn't matter much, but kind of want my original chickens and cows together. For no apparent reason, but I just think it seems appropriate. Alright, 28 milk. Beautiful. Get our ostrich eggs in. right, let's see. All this will get stored for now. We'll make more later. Goat milk. Alright, that was our storage pass. And what did I say, 40? We'll just make 50. 50 will be enough. Alright, 50 tree fertilizer. And then... anything else we need to take to the desert with us? I think the spirits were not happy. So I have to decide if we want to do a... do we do a run? Actually, let's... yeah, mildly perturbed. Alright, it's Sunday. If we're going to turn in jade, what do we got? Ooh, okay. Okay. 68 jade. That's a significant number of staircases. We're starting to get numbers now. Even with our... we don't have a ton. But what are we running? 10? 6, 8, 9. Our 10 crystallariums are kicking out enough. Alright, well, let's get out to the desert and get a couple things done here. First off, we need to finish planting mahogany trees. Alright. I think we have successfully fertilized. Oops. Probably shouldn't have fertilized that one, but that's okay. Successfully fertilized all those. Let's check in with our desert trader friend. Oh, we've got to get that as well. That's probably going to be one of our next tasks, is we're going to have to start collecting the rest of the recipes for crafting for perfection. Because we've got a few floating around like that one that we just need to take care of. Okay, now we go ahead and replace the trees that we took out here. Now Emily doesn't have, or Sandy doesn't have a birthday coming up anytime soon, so we don't have to worry too much about them destroying, but most of those should be safe. Go there, there. So kind of grid our trees back out here. You know, all the spots that we had them before. Again, these we don't bother to fertilize because we don't need a ton of wood now. And then when we do, eventually, we just come out here and chop them and replant them. And as long as you always keep kind of cycling them, you're good to go. Early on, maybe, I might fertilize them if I really needed the wood, but for now, this is all right. Must be one there already. All right, I think that's good. And the rest of these we'll just let these grow. And just take them out when we're out here. Okay, I think we're good. Everything looks... We don't have our pan with us, but... Alright, while we're out here, we should have the inventory space to clear out anything we've left back here. That's good. Can we make a solar panel yet? Although we don't need batteries, so I guess it's not as big, not a huge deal. Solar panels are nice because they generate, if you put them in the desert, they generate batteries, whatever the time frame is, but you never lose any because they won't generate on a cloudy day or a rainy day. But it never rains in the desert. So putting a little solar farm out there is actually pretty effective. Alright, another batch of cheese. I think we skipped a day on the animals. Feels like it. We have a lot of product here that we're cranking through, so I feel like we missed a day at some point. Which is okay. Let's see. Mayo, 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 mayo. Got some seeds. I like the, yeah, tree farm in the quarry is very convenient. I like that as well. I've done it before. Like once you get the desert, obelisk, then the desert works really well. But before you get that, yeah, the quarry is a great place. Depending on if you need stone or not, but I like the quarry tree farm for sure. That can go in there, that can go in there. All right, 77. 77 staircases. That's actually a decent amount. So the next time we get ourselves a very happy spirits day, we'll probably grab a magic rock candy, and we'll do a big run. Because one big run, I think we could theoretically, let's see, we need, for the obelisks, we need 15. So you're looking at, what is that, 75 ore? But that's doable. That's not crazy. So put there. Doesn't really go in there. Probably should go over here. And then again, we're going to put our cheese in here because we need 125 cheese. by the time the casks are done. All right. We could go work on some more Monster Slayer. We've got a few hours left. I think we'll do that. All right, let's put that in there, that in there, and that in there. We'll keep our axe because the floors we're going to, we do actually need the axe. We still need the dust sprites in the normal mines. That's the last one we need in the normal mines. Everything else after that is Skull Cavern. We need mummies, pepper rexes, and serpents. But let's see if we can crank out some of these guys. They go pretty quick because they spawn in large numbers. So while you do need a lot, we need 500 of them. When they spawn in big groups, it's kind of nice. Alright, so those little mushroom guys, whatever they are there, those are the dust sprites replacements, but they still count. They count towards your counter, so. And we didn't bring our bombs. Probably should have. But that's alright. This is less of a power run. Mostly just a harvesting run. Coffee bean! If you get a coffee bean drop from a dust sprite early on, it is so nice. This is the normal mines, but in what they call dangerous mode. So once you do a quest called Danger in the Deep, you can toggle the mines, so the original mines, between normal mode and dangerous mode. So it does change the floors a little bit. It changes the monsters and things like that. You get different spawns because of it. Yeah, so for this, spoilers, I apologize, but basically the criteria are, obviously you have to get to the bottom of the normal mines, but you're going to do that. Then you have to get access to Ginger Island. Then once you have access to Ginger Island, you run the Quee quests, and one of those quests is called Danger in the Deep, which means you have to get all the way through back to floor 120. So you have to go through the mines again in that week. And then once you do that, then if you go to floor 120, you can toggle it back and forth between the two modes. So there's definitely some steps to it. It's more end game, if you will. An end game type of deal. Right now we're just trying to fight the little jumpy guys. So they're the replacements to the dust sprites. But they still count towards the Monster Slayer, so. I mean, if I wanted to, I could put the mine back in normal mode. Like a lot of things in the game, though, when you do that toggle, it won't do it until the next day. So it's an overnight change. So we'd have to wait a day. I don't want to wait a day. Alright, we'll clear this map. And then I think we'll go check the board. Just see how we're doing here. It's also another way to get a little bit of hardwood, which is kind of nice. All right, so yeah, so this should look familiar now, right? It's just the normal mines, or the normal mine spot. All right, let's check our progress. 429. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. So we're within the... All right, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your shift, I guess, whatever. Drive safe, my friend. All right, mummies. We're at 80. Pepper Rex is 24. Serpents 165. All right, I think one more. We've made good progress here. 70 of these aren't too terribly hard. Oh, there's always a list. I joke, but it's one of the things I love about the game. Is there's always 10 things to do and time to do 8 of them. And so you're always like, what's next? What's next? What's next? I appreciate you, Victus. For those of you that haven't seen Victus videos, check out his channel. And next weekend is the tentative date of the first live stream Victus video Stardew run. So we're all looking forward to that with anticipation. All right, but we're in pretty good shape here. I don't know if we'll get all of Monster Slayer done today. Mummies, I think we could get in this stream. I think we could get Dust Sprites in this stream. Serpents, maybe. Pepper Rexes were at the mercy of RNG. We've got, but if we can get the Dust Sprites done, Mummies, Pepper Rexes, and Serpents are all Skull Cavern. That's the only place we have to go. So that's going to probably be the plan. There you go. I like that attitude. It's done when you decide it's done. That is a good way to think of it. All right, let's see. Let's get the last of our milk going here. And then I think we're caught up on milk. Because we were behind. All right. Sell that. We are running out of time. It's 1:40. So I don't think we're going to do a whole lot of sorting. We did get 33 hardwood, though. That's pretty good. Okay, we're up to 88 cheese. That's feeling good. All right, the rest of this stuff we'll deal with tomorrow. Which I believe is the fishing tournament, correct? So we've got to deal with that. So it's not going to be much of a resource day. But we'll get stuff fixed up around the farm. We'll do the winter fishing fest, and then we'll see where things go. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, what do we got? Neutral, so we're not wasting that. We do have the Festival of Ice, and then we have 3 days to hit Skull Cavern. So here's what I think we're going to try to pull off today. Well, maybe you should go to the event there, Miss Emily. I think what we're going to try to pull off today is we'll do our farm chores, we'll pop over to the mines, and then we'll hit the festival. Another dragon tooth. That's two. Two that we pulled out of there. I think we need 5. 5 for something. Something we want to make. I think it's the mini forge, if I remember right. Alright, that goes in there. That needs to go inside. One coffee bean. Let's see. Crank out some iron there. Alright, let's get the critters taken care of, and then I think we might run up and try to do a little bit in the mines. Just see if we can catch some more dust sprites, or the dust sprite equivalents, if you will. Go. Milk and cheese, milk and cheese. We almost have enough, because we're getting 24 milk plus the goat milk, but 24 milk out of our 12 cows. They're working hard, them cows. We appreciate them. Alright, I think we got through all the eggs, though. Alright. So we're up to 90 cheese and 8 goat cheese. It's 8:20. What do we have? What's it called? Festival of Ice, I think. Festival of Ice. We have until 2 p.m., so we have a little bit of time here. All right, Mocha, let's roll. Let's go get us. We need 71 dust dudes. I went to 40 last time. Let's go a little deeper. Not sure if it's going to make any difference or not. Nope, we don't want that. That's the spiders. Okay. So we were in the right zone. And I think 30 is too shallow. Yeah. 35. Oh, 40 it is. This is our perfect spot. We're not going to get a ton, probably, but hopefully we can get a few. heard them. I hear you. One, two, three, four. Looks like 5. Oh, and some radioactive ore. It's a nice little surprise. Always use that. What do we got? Any more? Doesn't look like it. We got a quick exit. Ooh, they sent one scout. Did you see that? They sent the scout over. He got obliterated, so they ran away. They're smart. Good thinking. Alright, 1150. Try not to cut this too close. But I do want that radioactive ore up here. I don't think there's anything at the bottom. I don't remember seeing it. Ooh, hoo, 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 look at this spawn. This is exactly what we're looking for. I think this will be our last level, though. This will get us done probably about 1, which means if we fly back to the farm, it gives us an hour to get to Cinder Sap, which is plenty. Alright, we didn't get an exit, so let's go ahead and shoot back to the farm. It's 120. Yeah, look at our hardwood. Okay, it's a great way to get hardwood, those levels. We got some other stuff. None of which matters that much. That was nice, a little radioactive ore. Alright, let's rock and roll. Yay, resin. That means more kegs. Beautiful. This stream is shaping up to be awesome. Which, you know, just not used to. Water ice is most profound substance indeed. Necessary for life, it makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Water ice, not just ice. Think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake? You knock yourself out. That is true. I have always said I can't remember where I heard it, but the last time you do many things, you won't know it's the last time. And the non-water, yeah, that hydrogen ice. I guess, you know, you do have things like dry ice, which is carbon dioxide ice. But yeah, it's like there's so many things in your life where the last time you do something with somebody or something like that, you won't know it's the last time. Like, if you played hide and go seek as a kid, There was a last time you played hide and go seek with your friends. You didn't know it at the time, but it was. And so cherish each one for sure. Water, fruity flavors. That is true. That is true, Nancy. You guys are doing great. Keep at it. Well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation, avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. Is that so? I must say it's right. It's been... Maybe, yeah, I'm not familiar. Of the Ritas. Maybe. Secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits. Wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. Wow, Kent's on my side. All right, Kent. We're going to give a blue chicken for Kent. It's good to have a fan. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. I'll have to look that up. Are you finding any time to relax? Actually, no. If you think about it, we're actually doing more because we're making Skull Cavern runs, and so winter has been a crazy season so far, but we've made great progress, so no complaints. Okay, I think we already have one of these. Let's get two just in case. And I think I'm going to get a tree this year. Why not? Quiet. Snow is quiet for sure. Gatorade ice? Is that just a flavor of Gatorade? Don't the fish get cold? You need to learn about warm-blooded versus cold-blooded. I guess Miss Penny hasn't taught you that yet in school. Old and bald, need a good warm hat. Oh, nice. Guy I work with has one of those. He loves it. Snow makes a funny noise when you step in it. The forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. The whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. Really hard on animals. Did you install heaters? I think I did. We already had that conversation. There is one? Okay. Because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this year. Yeah, good luck to you. If you think that's the difference. Oh, that does sound good. Wizard and Krobus, the dwarf, Sandy. Oh, Penny and Haley. There's Emily. There's Haley. There's Penny. Okay. You nervous to walk on the frozen lake? A girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. tell you what, the people in this town are superstitious. I guess technically Haley's my sister-in-law now, huh? Does that mean I have to be nice to her? It's me? I would have been impressed if it had a propeller hat on. To dodge you. That's pretty good. All right. I do believe we are ready to rock and roll. All right. Pam, I hope you picked a good spot. That's a slow start. That was a really slow start. Or maybe my timing and calibration is based off of the quicker catching that we're used to. And that's normal. I don't know. Felt slow. That feels better. I heard a bloop and pulled the trigger too soon. So we've made one mistake. If we lose, we made a mistake. If we win, we overcame the mistake. These can be bad because we waste time catching this fish. You know what? We're just gonna let that one go. That hurt us. That one hurt us. I don't think I can get two. I can't remember. Is 6 enough? That's gonna be tight. I don't remember how many you need to win. But we messed up once and got a tough fish in there. Is it 6 or 7? Six is enough. Alright. We pulled it off. That was close. Let's see. Was it exactly 6? I bet you it was. Let's see. Guys fishing on this player take part with candy. No, it's only 5. Alright, wasn't as close as I thought. Can't believe you won. I can. We usually do quite well. Alright. The rest of our milk. Alright. Sell some mayo. 110 cheese. Alright, what do we got? We can make a gold. And we can make 2 steel. Or I guess iron, but... Righty. Let's clear some inventory, and I don't think we're probably going to go to the mines. It's already 11. I don't know where we got the normal crystal fruit at. Maybe in the mines. Alright. Oh, is this what we spent the fiber on? I hope you had a nice day. I did. I won a fishing contest. I finished that secret project I was working on. Handmade, made out of fiber? Genie pants, Emily's magic shirt, Emily's magic hat, Emily's magic boots. So Emily's magic hat, Emily's magic boots, Emily's magic shirt, and a matching set of pants. I'm intrigued. If they're prismatic, we might start wearing them. Boots, a hat, a shirt, and pants is a complete outfit. The boots might not make it because we need combat boots, but... And you'll know I'm here waiting for you to come home safe. Well, it's very sweet. I like the side step that they do. Alright, what do we got? 4 defense and 4 immunity. Probably not happening. That's a commitment to a hat. It's not prismatic. Alright, we're probably not going to wear the boots, but... Alright, well, Emily, it's something. Alright, we already did have one. Alright, where do we put the tree? Let's put the tree... Let's put the tree in here. Hey, welcome back, Z. Alright, we're set up there. Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know if this outfit's doing it for me. The shirt's not bad. I'm going back to the propeller hat. The boots, I'm not willing to give up my extra defense. I kind of like maybe the pants. They're just genie pants, but... The shirt? Shirt's not bad, but... I do like the colorfulness of that one, so... Alright, so let's go ahead and... Well, that's full. What do we have over here? I can go back outside. Alright, in this front one we'll put stuff that we might actually wear. Back when we'll put stuff we probably are not going to. So the Joja will pull out of there. Yeah, we'll probably wear the Santa hat at some point. I like the better pirate hat, so I'm not going to worry about that. Anything else? We need a dresser. That's what we need to get. Alright, let's put those in there. And then... clear and copy, clear and jade. Life is good. And to bed we go. All right, we got 3 days. Yeah, I could probably get through 3 more days. We'll probably stop and we'll kick things off at Squid Fest in the next stream, I'm thinking. But 3 days, if we do 3 Skull Cavern runs, we might be able to get the iridium we need. We'll see what the spirits say. To build our last 2 obelisks, we'll have to look at our money. I don't know if we've got the 1,000,000 yet. But we should have cheese coming up here relatively soon. Which means we'll have a good shot in the arm for money. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see what the spirits tell us we should do today. Good humor. All right, like I said, we have kind of the next 3 days, I think, to make our runs. That was not the plan. We'll grab that on the way back. Oops, before we come outside, let's check. Alright, our cheese isn't done. I thought our cheese would be done by now, but... Alright, now I need to make sure that my memory is right, because if my memory is wrong... And I might just not remember the day. See, cheese. Yeah, 7 days. So we might be tomorrow on the cheese, which actually will work out good for us because that means we should have acquired enough cheese to fill up all of the casks for our next run. All right, let's get some chores done, and then I think we'll hit the cavern. See what we can do for iridium. We're at 640,000, so we don't have enough for both obelisks. But I think we could get one done. Alright, we haven't done very many polls tonight. I haven't done any polls tonight. Alright, which... Oh, that's a crazy typo. Let's try to type... Man. Really? I don't think it was that badly misspelled. There we go. Let you guys pick. Alright. Let the processing begin. Eggs are so much more work. I think that's everything. Let's do a little revamp here. I'm not gonna do all the work right now. We're just gonna shove all the stuff in here, but there we go. Deal with that later. All right, let's grab what we need for a good run here. Do we go all in? Take bombs, magic rock candy, staircases, and a spicy eel. Alright, and then we'll leave behind our horse whistle. We don't need it. Just put it in here, so we need to get to it, we can. Alright, I think we're poised. Poised for an all-out assault on the... I mean, it's just good humor, but... kind of need the... We need the Iridium Ore, so... We'll go ahead and go all in on this run. You have the luck buff, so... I'm not waiting. I heard the serpent, but he never showed up. Alright, 2 pepper rexes. Oh yeah, this is good. It's 5. 6. 7. I'll take 8. 8 pepper rexes on a level. That's going to put us at 32 of 50. So we only need 18 more. This feels like a mummy level. Well, we're not getting through that way, so let's go ahead and just take the depth here. This is a mummy level. Our first treasure. Hey, a crystallarium. Bonus. We'll take it. Alright, let's start to do a little bit of organizing here. You go there, you go there. We're definitely keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Just go ahead and dump these right now, because there's no point in taking up the inventory space. So far, so good. Never like having the stone next to my bombs because it looks the same. I see a couple of serpents on this level, so let's go ahead and grab them. There you are. Come on. Come on, buddy. Don't give up on me. There we go. An Excel spreadsheet? What about the sticky notes? Have you outgrown sticky notes? I can't say anything. I do almost all my stuff on an Excel spreadsheet. Alright. Well, if you guys aren't going to spawn, come on. I have to move on if you're not going to attack me. I can hear you. You're making the sound. Alright. Give up. But I agree, I keep track of a good chunk of my to-do list in Excel. At least when I'm playing unmodded. When I'm playing modded, I actually have some mods that I can do that stuff right in the game menu, which is kind of nice. Closed your eyes before voting. Tracking the community center stuff, yeah. There's a lot of items for sure. Strong use of spreadsheets, my friend. Well, that's not quite where I wanted to put it, but it'll work. Yeah, it's definitely got some complexity to... I mean, gosh. I'm trying to think in my head Like just how many items you have to do, even just the categories. But the number of items per each one is significant. Alright, we're getting ore. Oh, we did start a new week. We need to go and do the... check the mission boards and the Quee quests and stuff like that. I will admit my rhythm gets thrown off a little bit because now we're not starting and stopping always on a Monday. Where we had like traditions that we always did. And now it's not as uniform. So I need to pay a little more attention to that, I think. I was about to say that one feels like a crab. It did not feel like a node for whatever reason. True, very true. It's a good tip. I always thought so, but I'm not confident in that answer. Oh, the magic quiver. Okay, how good is it? Shoots an enemy arrow, 1.4, 50. That's actually a pretty good one. Alright, let's switch over. Now we might have to go to the immunity boots and the immunity ring. Because we just lost our immunity. Which means we can now get debuffed if we're not careful. Let's see, what are we sitting on? Let's get rid of that. We're keeping that. Our rock candy's still active, so we're good there. Let's see, that'll go there. We can dump that. Let's get rid of that. You know what? We haven't used a staircase yet. This has been a good run. The luck is... we got the luck buff here. We got the rock candy rocking. This has been a pretty quick run, actually. Oh no, exit. Rough level on us here. This is a big level. Alright, we'll drop a bomb, see if we get lucky, but we did. Otherwise, I'd say we might staircase that level, but... five levels. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's see. What do we need to... What do we need to dump next? That can go. Keep that. I just end up selling that. That's fine. Alright, well that's 5 or 6 bars. So, we're doing alright. Bluish shower. Yay, pepper X's. Beautiful, beautiful. Give us lots. Give us lots of pepper X's. We'll spend as much time here as need be. Let's see what else. 2 animal crackers. Holy cow. Actually, that's the one we just took off. I'm gonna keep a hold of that right now. Get rid of that. Dude, this was a good Pepper Rex level. I don't know, we needed 18, I think. What did we get here? 6 or 7, probably. Blue party hat. You know we're keeping that one. What do I have to give up to keep my blue party hat will be the question. Can't remember if we have a spare basilisk paw or not. Alright, let's see. Looks good. Alright, our magic rock candy wore off, so we'll go ahead and go with the spicy eel for the rest of this run. Well, we've had a good Pepper Rex run, which really, if I had to pick an enemy that we got a lot of, Pepper Rexes would be the one. They're usually a pain to finish. So, I'll take that. I kind of want serpents. Because serpents would give us the napalm ring. The napalm ring makes all your enemies blow up. And when the enemies blow up, they break the rocks, which is nice. Now the ones that are in the sand like that are almost always going to be the little guys there. Prismatic shard and everything. Okay, so you can see now that we're level 59. We're starting to see more More spawns, more iridium spawns, right? You know, they're just more frequent. Get more than one on a level, even. That's kind of the... At least in vanilla, it's the secret to Skull Cavern, is you've got to get depth. I forgot, those bats do some damage, so... to keep an eye on our health. Alright, now what do we get rid of? Let's see. Probably don't need those. Can do without that. Where are we at? 66. Don't think we're getting to 100. I mean, if we started staircasing, we could, but I don't want to do that. We're making good enough progress. Getting enough ore that I'm not too worried about going ultra aggressive on our staircases just quite yet. The little feet. I honestly... Oh, somebody wasn't paying attention to their health. Oh! That could be a painful lesson in pay attention. Let's see what we lost. I was just saying, oh, we didn't lose anything. Lost some time, lost some depth. Take it today's stream will be a little longer. Maybe. We'll see where things go. That was just, I wasn't paying attention, but we got away with it. The only thing that hurts us is we had some good depth, so we were about to get some good ore spawns, but we did well on that run, so. But yeah, I was just saying that, like, those bats do lots of damage. Pay attention to yourself. And messed it up. Alright. This is Dr. H, 52 North 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy, Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird, Fiver, Zuzu. Anything to report? Freak out. Standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. Nerd. My pulse is soaring. I worry that you're my doctor, if that gets you excited, but... Yeah, ouch indeed. I love that the doctor is starstruck by a pilot. He just patched me up and then I went to his room to look out his window. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and my crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's a weird dream to have for a blind kid who's afraid of heights. You're a doctor. You can't tell me that that's a bad way to go. Since we finished all of the friendships, we probably should make a pass around town and check for... There we go. Alright, well, it's 10:30. Like I said, we lost probably 5-6 levels. It probably cost us... Oh, I don't know. Maybe 20 or so. 5 or 6 bars total. Looking for a coconut. Are you going to put a lime in it? Because Evelyn, if you put a lime in the coconut, I'll be your best friend. I don't think we're doing either one of those, honestly. We have a ticket back at the house. Our inventory's full, so I don't think we're going to make a mine. Let's just get home and dump our inventory, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Okay, let's come down here. Alright, so this is 15 to 18 bars right there. And I think we have, what, one? Yeah, so lowest is going to be 15. So that puts us at 16 bars. Let's check on the poll. Right now it looks like mountains, the earth one, is winning. And that one would be 10 iridium bars and 10 earth crystals. So we have enough to make that now. But again, I think if we do another run tomorrow. Okay, so we could go. It's all good. Okay, I believe it's 12 immunity makes you immune. So we lost this, which means we need immunity. We could go to the mermaid boots and the immunity band. So if we went with that, I think we'd have full immunity, but we'd lose a little bit of defense. But for me, having the offensive capabilities of the quiver is definitely nice. So I think I'm willing to make that change. We are going to have to go out to... we'd have to go out to the island and go to the forge, because we don't have the mini forge. I do not. I was just putting it into Google Translate to see what it said. But no, I do not. I do not speak Portuguese. Something along the lines of public likes, I'm going to say. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just do English. Winter pantry bundle. Can't remember. I assume you're making your list. Yeah, probably not. Oh, no worries, no worries. Because pantry is all crops, and while there's powder melon, there's not really winter crops. There's winter seeds and powder melon, so that's not enough. So yeah, there's not a crops bundle for winter. Just spring, summer, and fall. And then you got your quality ones. The quality ones can be the ones that are a pain to get. Other than that, the animal artisan can be a little rough depending on if you have access to fruit. That's the other one that's a little bit rough to get. Oh, no worries. No worries. Don't be sorry because you speak more than one language. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, winter crops wouldn't have made a lot of sense, even if it was made later. Okay, so anyway, so here's the build I'm thinking. We've got 7 defense. We could go down to 5 defense and 8 humidity. Oh, very cool. Yeah. I don't know what time zone you're in, but we do play late. And I think there's a lot less streamers that play. West Coast American time, it's 12:30 in the morning on Saturday. Brazil, depending on where you're at in Brazil, I guess, you're going to be far more east than me. So you're probably what? I'm going to guess 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. I don't know. I can't remember how many time zones over you guys are from us. Okay, that goes into storage. So if we put those boots on, we lose 2 defense, but we'll gain the 8 immunity because we're losing our immunity there. If we take this ring, we'd have to give up our, I think we give up this one, our vampire ring, which does heal us a little bit, but we'd pick our immunity back up, which is probably worth it. I do have in here 1 more iridium band, so we could combine those 2. So we'd have the iridium immunity and the immunity there. Let's check. Do you play Stardew? Is it T-O-Key? Or are you just interested in it? Immunity. A statistic that affects your effectiveness. Heal has no effect on the length of time. Each point of immunity reduces the probability of being debuffed by 9.1% additively. For example, when wearing a genie boots, yada yada yada. Wearing equipment provides sufficient immunity support plus 11 or more. The player can stay completely free. So yeah, as long as we get to 11. So the boots and the ring would get us to 12. We would be fine there. Is there another set of boots that would be good? I don't think there's going to be a 7 immunity. There's a 6, but no 7. Okay. So if we do that, and then let's see, that needs to be stored. Probably stored. Those can be processed. Stored. I think we'll keep that. That needs to be sold. There's always something more, Z. There's always something more. Let me know when you want to talk about, movie theaters and shortcuts and house purchases and all kinds of other stuff that you still have to look forward to. All right, let's see. We'll store that. That needs to be stored. That probably needs to be put into work. All right, so 11:30. We have time to do most of this stuff. So let's go. We won't have time to do this. We have to go out to the island for that. Or we need to make the mini forge, I guess. Let's look at that. I don't have the dragon teeth yet. We'll have everything else, but not the dragon teeth there. Yeah, there's some big purchases coming in your future. But again, I'm going to guess for you, that's late year 2, early year 3. So I wouldn't sweat it too much quite yet. You're doing great. You're doing great at the pace you're going. So I would say don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy, my friend. Alright, this needs to go inside. Store some stuff here. Store some stuff here. Let's grab a jade. One jade. Again, I mean, my first blind playthrough, and I think you're doing better than I did, I think, in my first blind playthrough. But my first blind playthrough, I don't think I hit perfection till year 6, and I didn't finish the community center, I think, until year 3. I think you'll do better than I did. Okay, we did have a second basilisk paw, so we could have sold it. So you're rocking it. You should be very, I don't know, what's the word? Satisfied with your progress. You're doing great. All right, milk. Okay, I think that's all the milk. I'll go ahead and process the cheapo dino eggs. Sell off our mayo. All right, I believe we now have enough cheese. So we need 125, so let's pull this out. Actually, no, let's leave it in there. 113 and 12, which means we can start carrying cheese again as our food source to keep ourselves alive. So I can keep my health topped off so we don't end up in Harvey's Clinic like we just did, which was just embarrassing. Let's see. While we're here, are you streaming tonight? What time? Like, how many hours from now? What time doesn't make any sense because we all live in different time zones. But all right, let's move this over here. That's food, right? No, that's just a... All right, what's in this one? You know what? I don't... Wow, I am just whacking the crap out of the pathing there. Okay, 120. We need to be a little bit careful here so we don't run out of time. All right, we got most of this project done. Oh, I can't find the things. It needs to go there. No worries, no worries. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna make it to bed, but we made it inside. And that's all that matters. Oh, we even made it to bed. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for a little bit longer. An hour or two. The general plan. I don't know if you get the most restful sleep if you sleep with the lights on. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, absolutely. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. And take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We've got 2 more days till Squid Fest. And again, I think today... Ooh, got a lucky buff. Come on, luck. Very displeased. That's not... Hey, she gave me coffee. If only we had coffee. Well, let's see. Cheese. Yes! Alright. This is what we've been waiting for. This should be good for the old gold supply. Alright, so let's go outside and we'll take a look at the price difference that we're looking at here. So 7 days to age our cheese. And a cauliflower. Let's dump that off. Okay, so if we look at 1 gold cheese and 1 iridium cheese, and then we'll pull one goat cheese. Alright, so a normal cheese is 483. We get 644 for just aging it. So if you delay a week is all, you get that extra. And if you're talking about... Let's see, we're talking about 644 minus 483 times 125. That's 20,000 difference if we fill up our casks. Let's see. This goes from 840 to 1120. Now, goat cheese, while worth more, you only get every other day. So you produce a lot less of it, unless you have tons and tons and tons of goats. But there you go. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, then also if you look at it as far as if you wanted to use it for health, right? 225 to 325. But we're going to sell it. This is a cash crop for us. Or a cash thing. So our stack of cheese there is 40,000. And then that stack of cheese is 4. Now we didn't have it full. Right, so keep that in mind as well. Next time we'll get it filled up. Alright, so let's go get ourselves more milk and more eggs and feathers and cloth and more eggs. And then we'll pop over here and get some goat milk probably. Yep. And an egg. Now the question here is we've got 2 animal crackers. Do we animal cracker the ostriches? Because double ostrich eggs means 20 mayo. I think we'll do the goats first. I feel the goats. Mozzarella and brie. Good choices. Both great cheeses. Nice. Welcome to the data-driven dark side of Stardew Valley. You're making checklists. You've crossed over. Nice. It's a good thing. I sometimes feel like my Stardew spreadsheets get out of hand. Just a little bit, but... Train? We haven't visited many trains. Okay, well, today is not a good day to go to the Skull Cavern. Because it's very displeased spirits, which means we're not going to get the best drop rate in the world. We won't find as many ladders. There's lots of just downsides to going. So I think what we'll do is we want more enemies, and I don't know if it's 100%, but you tend to get more enemies when you have displeased spirits as well. So I think we'll go out to the island. We'll get this reconfigured. I think we only need cinder shards, right? Enchantments. Rings. Yeah, 20 cinder shards. So we'll combine these two rings. We'll switch over to our boots. That'll give us our immunity. We're going to lose 2 defense, but we're picking up offense, and I'm okay with that. I think... Nah. I was going to wait for the goat cheese, but let's just get our cheese processing. We don't need to wait for another batch of goat cheese. So we'll go ahead and put this in. And now the rest will be cheese. Alright, that's making me nervous. My entire chat client in OBS went white. Alright, hopefully you can still hear me. I have another chat client I can look at, but... Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay, cool. I can still see the chat. Everything's still working. It's just I can't see it in... I usually look at it up there, but I don't know why that has... Let me try something here. Let's go back to setup mode. See if we can get this to recover. Let's see, dock sets. No, it doesn't want to reload. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it to reload. We are safe. We are good. Back to live stream. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, I can still hear you. Same here. Cool. We are back in business. All right, so then we have 27 cheese left, so we can actually, again, use our cheese for food. And we're going to make more cheese than we have casks. So at this point, we're actually in pretty good shape. So we'll go ahead and put these away now. Grab coffee. Store coffee. Grab iridium. Probably grab that jade as well. Okay. Let's check the vote. The vote says we need to build the Earth Obelisk. We've got a 60-40 split with 10 votes. So I'm going to end that poll. I think all we need are Earth crystals for this. This one's a pretty straightforward build. So, oops. In here we should have... Holy cow. I thought I had a lot of those. We only have 11. We need 10, so we're fine. But that's actually surprising. I'm really surprised we haven't gathered more earth crystals than that. Okay, it'll work still. And we need 10 iridium bars. So let's go ahead and put 8 in here. And then for the other obelisk, we only need 5 iridium bars. So we actually have what we need for the second one. And then clams and coral, but we don't have the money. We need 500,000 for each, so it's 1 million. All right, so that will go to... The dog gave us a piece of hardwood. Okay, so I think here's the plan. We'll drop out to the island. We're going to fix this ring up. Then we will probably go to the normal mines and try to get ourselves closer on the dust sprites. I bet you we're pretty close on knocking that one out for Monster Slayer. So let's do this first. Actually, we probably should check on the farm out here. See how it's doing. Alright, get a harvest in here. I don't know what day we're going to eventually turn into our harvest day, but we'll get it figured out eventually. Right now it's going to be Wednesday. Maybe it just stays Wednesday, who knows. Actually, this will help with the cash supply, though. We've been selling off the quality ancient fruit and just turning the cheaper stuff into wine, since when you make wine, it's always going to be of the lowest quality. So there's no point in putting your good fruit in, because you're not going to get any better. At least vanilla. I've played with some mods where you keep that quality rating, then all of a sudden it starts to make a big difference. But for our vanilla playthrough, use the normals, don't use your good stuff. And since we don't have enough kegs to process it all anyway, we'll just sell the good stuff. Alright, that takes care of that. While we're out here, we'll pop out to the old walnut room and see what Mr. Quee has in store for us today. Let's check perfection. 65. What did we start at? 63 today. We've made 2%. We did finish friendship. That's done. We've got some work to do there. Cooking's done. Fish is done. That's done. Monster Slayer's close. Obelisks are close. We're actually pretty close on the obelisks. Not gonna do it. Yeah, I agree 100%. It's kind of the same thing. If you need to process them, you might as well. You'll still get more money, but you won't get as much of a bump. Okay. I want to do this quest, but I really don't want to make our life hard right now. So we're not going to do it for right now. What do we have? 29. Is there anything we need right now? We need to start saving that for recipes, really. Like, there'd be a convenience of sticking a Junimo chest at the top of the Skull Cavern, but that's a minor convenience, so I don't think we're going to bother. The deconstructor's nice. Eventually, we probably would like to have those. But I think we need, what, like 100 and... It's like 140? Let's see. 60, 80, 110, 130, 140, 150? Did I do that math right? 60, 70, 80, 91, 110, 20, 130, 150. Yeah, you can get them as a drop. You can buy them off of the island trader as well. I think, I can't remember what the, is it radioactive that you need to buy them for the island trader? But yeah, so we need 150 for these recipes, and we need the recipes for perfection. So we're gonna save our gems for perfection. That's our push right now. So not gonna spend them on other things. I splurged on the horse flute, but it's so nice to have that. How could you not? All right, that can stay. Take that with us. Oh no, we don't want to leave. Yeah, I figured I knew it was something like that. Soulfire, how you doing? Welcome in. How is your morning starting out, my friend? All right. We're doing pretty well. We've got a second obelisk. We're knocking some stuff out, actually. We're doing pretty good. No, crap. Hey, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever, Lisa. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright, so we forgot a component. We didn't grab our cinder shards here. We have plenty, we just forgot to grab them. Which is a minor setback. That seems like you've had a good day already. All right, let's try this again. All right, I think we'll put them in this order. So that's on that side. Make it happen. Okay, so we've got our... I think we're gonna give up that one, which means we're losing our little bits of health. It was healing us all the time. And we're gonna give up a little bit of defense as well. But again, we've got this thing. That's a pretty good one, so we'll keep that rolling. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm still not quite ready to commit to that. We could upgrade our tools. We could do a bunch of things. I think I'm going to wait till I have the mini forge before we go down that path. Okay, let's see. That can go back in there. And that can be a mistake that we make quite often. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying. Alright. Need those. We can drop that off. Alright, let's replace... There we go. Alright, now we have some room in there. Alright, so that's for our obelisk. That's for our obelisk. We can go ahead and sell... That's 100,000. Alright, that'll help the old cause. That's 142,000. So wait a minute. 142, 242, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna put us at almost 900,000. Okay, we might be able to get all 4 obelisks in this stream. That ancient fruit definitely made a difference. Beautiful. Hey, Professor H, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Hope your weekend is shaping up to be a good one. Okay. Let's go ahead and head down, talk to the wizard. And again, you guys voted for the mountain obelisk. So the mountain obelisk it is. I am nothing if not somebody who will listen to my chat. As long as you try not to steer me wrong. Alright. Mountain. Actually, it's earth, I guess. I have 500 grand, 10 iridium, 10 earth crystals. Let's go ahead and put this one. Mountain and desert, water and island seem to fit for me. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Stay safe on that last 30 minutes. Does that start your 34 then? Is that why you guys are heading home? Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and store that. We'll store our ancient fruit. We have plenty. Alright, we need to make kegs. We need to grab coffee. We need to grab jade. Coffee. There we go. Let's go get our resin. And then we'll see how many... If we have the resources to make kegs. I think we do. Make 13 more. I think we need like 20 or so. Copper bars, plenty. Iron bars, plenty. Yep. Give us all the kegs. So... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 9 more. 10 more. 10 more kegs and we'll have that room full. Okay. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Just drop that off in here. What do we have in there? Okay. So up here, we should probably start processing our wool and what truffles we have left. So we'll get those going. Let's see, what's it take to make a loom? Is even worth it? It's a lot of wood. I don't think I'm going to bother right now. Let's see, we still have some milk left. Make another batch of cheese. Love that sound. Boop, 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 boop. That's the sound of money, my friends. Alright, so goat cheese we're going to store in there. We'll just keep a hold of that cheese. When we get enough, we'll store it out. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. I think we could still... That took a little longer. We got a lot of work done, but it took a little longer than I thought. But we could still go potentially get ourselves some dust sprites. So let's do that. Sorry, buddy. I know it's annoying when I do that to you. And again, I forgot to bring my axe. So we're going to give up some potential hardwood, but it's not the main reason we're here, so be it. We're just going after these guys. Alright. I dangerously was not paying any attention to my health through that. And since we just changed our build, that's probably a dangerous thing. Come on, exit. And this, my friends, is why we didn't go to Skull Cavern today. This kind of luck is not good. There's some more hardwood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, gave up tons of hardwood on that level. Oh well. You live and you learn is what they say, right? Although we do still need some Iridium Ore. We're not out of the woods there yet. For our next obelisk. Which I think we're actually going to be pretty close money-wise on. Which I didn't think we would get to in this stream. But I think we could potentially pull it off. And then we'd be done with the obelisks. Which I think is only like 4% for perfection, which is crazy given how expensive they are. Alright, I don't see any critters, so let's go ahead. Let's pop over to the Adventurers Guild and let's see how close we are. Let's say we probably still need 40 or 50. 46. 14. Nice. We are way farther than I thought we were. 486. Okay. That's achievable. That's pretty close. So we'll get that one done. Then where are we at? 88 mummies. So we only need 12 of those. Only need 9 pepper rexes. Alright. That's crazy. I think if we get some good pepper rex levels in another run, we might be just serpent short of Monster Slayer by the end of the stream. That's all very doable. Better progress than I thought we'd make there. Pleasantly surprised on that front. Hey, we got an ancient seed. Not sure we're going to do a whole lot with it, but we have it. Alright, I do believe we are still short iridium, though. We need 2 more bars. We could theoretically... We could make 2 if we put up a normal furnace, because we need 25 for the heavy furnace, but you only need 5. So we have it right now. We just don't have it, if that makes sense. So one more run. We actually need 5, 6, 7 if we want to build the mini forge as well. So let's see. All right, we need to get inside before we pass out here. And we could sell some cloth. It actually sells pretty well. Let's do that. We'll sell some honey. Could sell some batteries. Is there something I want to make off those? Don't think so. Not in the near future. Yeah, we haven't bothered with iridium sprinklers. We need to use them for crystallariums, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of this. I'd rather just hold on to them than sell them off. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. We'll have to drop that off tomorrow, but we need to get inside. Otherwise, we's gonna pass out. Uh-oh, babies. Sure, why not? That's how you make a decision. You have a baby? Sure. All right, 300,000. Nice. Let's see, what do we do? Ancient fruit was 140. That's 240. 40,000 in cheese. That puts us really close to the money we need, I think, for our next obelisk. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So 306. Oh, excuse me. 306. How close will that put us? I guess that means no. All right, 454. That puts us in striking distance. I think we have a shot at this. You don't deliver? You should deliver. I'll leave the porch light on. All right. We need 50,000 and we need Iridium Ore. Both are doable today. Or tonight. And then we could build the obelisk tomorrow during Squidfest. Yeah, we might. Well, one problem at a time. Let's get a few things going here. Okay, I just gave her some cloth, which is incredibly generous of me. That wasn't the plan, but it's 6 o'clock. I went to bed at 1:50. Give me a break. That's only 4 hours. I slept 4 hours. She's giving me a hard time. Okay. What do we need? That's 22,000 there. We are sitting on some large quantities of some things. Unfortunately, that's just not worth that much. Blackberries? There's 80,000 in blackberries. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Let's see. That's 40,000. That's 62,000. That's enough. Let's just... We don't need that many blackberries, honestly. I mean, you could use them for the prismatic quest that Quee gives you. So we'll keep 150. The rest of that's getting sold. Alright, that puts us in good shape there. Let's go collect our stuff from the critters. Keep making cheese, keep making mayonnaise. Wow, Soulfire, what a generous offer you are making. Okay, we have been neglecting our coffee. That's something we need to start paying attention to. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Let's take care of this first. Eggs, eggs. Any more eggs? Okay. Done, done, and done. Let's gear up. Let's see. Got that, got that, got that, got that. What do we have? Do we have good humor? I think we had good humor. I don't know if I want to use my magic rock candy though, because I think on this run we'll just go... We'll throw a couple spicy eels at it. And we'll just make our run for some ore. Let's see, what do we need? We need 14. Alright, let's go get the dust sprites done. Here's what I think we're going to do. We'll go get the dust sprites done. That'll knock that off of the monster slayer list. Then we'll jump out to Skull Cavern. I still forgot to bring my axe. I don't care. At this point, we are focused on 14 little guys. I'm not going to worry about anything else. Alright, there's some over there. I see 5 of them. Let us out. Let us out. Alright, should leave us 9. Come on. There we go. Wow. That wasn't very nice. This is the mines, but the mines in dangerous mode. So when you do the danger in the deep quest, there we go. Monster Slayer done. This is one of the sections of the mines, the normal mines. But again, they're in dangerous mode. All right, what do you got for us, Gil? Burglar's ring. That's a good ring. For future runs. Oh yeah. So basically, the too long didn't read version is you have to get to the bottom of the mines, you have to get to Ginger Island, you have to open up the Walnut Room, and then you have to run a quest called Danger in the Deep, which makes you go all the way to the bottom again manually. And then at that point, you can put them in dangerous mode, and so it's different levels, different monsters, and stuff like that. All right, that's a good ring. That is a really good ring. Especially for future loot. Like, it helps the loot. It's not... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's one of the prereqs of it. Is the Walnut Room. Because you can't get the quest otherwise. Or that's where the quest comes from. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and crank out... How about some gold? Okay, step 2. So that was step 1. Step 2 here is to get... Oops, that doesn't go in there. Get out to the desert. Alright, do we need anything else? I don't think so. I always feel like I'm forgetting to take something, but... We got plenty of cheese. Staircases, bombs, yep. Alright, here we go. Look at all the coconuts and everything we're passing up. We just want ore. All right. 2 speed buffs and a luck buff. Let's see how things go. Now, we need what? 7? So 25, 30. Actually, we have what, 16 ore? We really need to get 50, so then we can do 2 runs. So if we have, what did I say? 13? Let's just say we need about 40. We're gonna go for 40 ore. If we get 40, I think we'll be in good shape. That's 3 right there. That's a good find. I heard a serpent. We're not being attacked by it, so we're moving on. Now see, this is what we like. Look how compacted all this is. Which means we can blow up a lot of rocks. Which gives us a pretty good chance at getting an exit. Alright, this one could have mummies. We need 12 mummies. So we'll go ahead and run through this level. Nope. Looking like no enemies. Which, if you're just trying to make a run, no enemy levels actually aren't too bad. But I heard a serpent. Let's see if he attacks us or not. Oh, he waited for us on the next level, I guess. Pepper Rex, that's nice. That's worth going to get. We need 9 Pepper Rexes. So see, maybe we'll get lucky and get another exit down here. Oh, but we got one with the Pepper Rex. We'll take that. If there's a serpent. We need lots of them. We still need like 70 serpents. Alright, nothing really over there. Come on, what do you got for us? Another serpent. Another serpent. There we go. Got some mummies. Or at least a mummy. There's another mummy. We need 12, so this will get us down to 10. Don't care about the ghost. What a lovely level this one is. Guess we're gonna have to go fight the slime. too bad too, because I think the serpents are what dropped the napalm ring. Of all the rings I kind of want, that's the one. And it'll probably be the last one we get. The last monster slayer thing we get. This is the only downside to the arrow. It can slow your combat down because of the knockback, but I still like it. Okay, another pepperix. We're down to like 7 of those. Haven't found really much in the way of ore though. Got 5. Need 40. It's getting late in the day. Hey, another animal cracker. Another goat gets a cracker. How good is that? Not going looking on that level. Alright, kill some mummies. Alright. Alright, let's get some depth here. 8 levels helps. Puts us in the 30s. We are not tearing it up on Iridium Ore here. But again, the Cyan Koala, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping into the chat. How are things going for you today? Still no ore. Or at least not ore in the color that we want. There we go. That's either... Alright, a couple of nodes. This will be helpful. That's 4. That was a good one. Should drop a couple. Guess we should start grabbing the earth crystals as well, since obviously I've been neglecting that. Looking to be a pretty barren level. Alright, this is looking better. Okay, we're 16. Not gonna be near what I think I wanted, but it'll be enough. Which I guess is all you can ask for. So we'll take it. We'll take the mine shaft. $10.30. Treasure room. Oh, that is a huge need right now. 3 bars, that is the same equivalent of about 15 ore. So on our way to get 40 ore, that now puts us at 35 because we got the 3 bars. That worked out. I mean, there's way better treasure you can get, but right now, given what we need, we'll take it. All right, so that puts us at 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we had 7 or 8, I think. That puts us at 11. And we can make 5 to 6 more. So I think right now we have enough to build both our obelisk and our mini forge. Although we don't have the dragon teeth yet to build the mini forge. But we'll have the iridium. All right, let's at least look to see if there's any. Hey, welcome back. Glad to see you. Here we go. 3 nodes, we'll take it. Is there any more ore here? Oh yes, look at our greed. 4 nodes. Chat's hopping now. Thank you guys for welcoming people in. I appreciate it. Okay, this map all of a sudden took a turn for the very positive. Those 3 bores plus the 40 that we needed. It was kind of slow going up until that point. But I think we're in pretty good shape. So again, once you get down, like we're 50 levels in now, you can start to see the difference, right? You can see the nodes start to spawn a little more often. Well, that's cool. Welcome to the game, first off. We've got a mix of veterans and new players in the chat, so obviously if you're watching me play, you know, potential spoiler warnings. We're probably early late game, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna call that a good run. 50 levels. We didn't rock candy. We didn't skip a lot. But we're always happy to chat strategy and or answer questions and or evidently fill up our inventory. Anything we want to sell? I don't think so. Absolutely. We're always happy to try to share. That, my friend, is very true. I'm, geez, 1,600 hours in? No, when I say we're We're in the late game or the end game, but we're early in that part of the game. We're not early game for sure. What am I at? Steam tells me 1,622 hours is what Steam says. Okay. It's 1:40. I really want to get this ore processing overnight. So I'm willing to pass out to get this to work. We might still be able to pull this off. All right, we don't have enough for a third bar. Okay, the rest of the stuff we can deal with tomorrow, but if those should be done in the morning, which means we should have the money. Oh, I'm just assuming I have clams and coral. Oh, I hope so. That'll give us everything we need for our 4th obelisk. All right, let's take a quick break. I will see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, that definitely, I think, qualifies as addiction level. Yeah. It's a bit of a different flow over, yeah, first-person shooter stuff. Mildly perturbed, okay. All right, it's Squidfest. Squidfest has begun. So I don't think we need to make heavy runs anywhere. We will want to go talk to the wizard, or no, visit the wizard to build our obelisk. We've got the 500,000. Oh, we got the Blessing of Waters. That's a good one to start off with. For a fishing day, anyway. Okay, so here's the plan. Inventory, cleanup. Then we will take care of the critters. And then we'll go visit the wizard. Build our obelisk. And then prep for Prep for Squidfest. Squidfest actually should go better than the Trout Derby because you're not looking for those random tags. That killed us in the last Trout Derby. Alright, that's what we're looking for right there. I see Iridium, I see a 5 and a 6 it looks like. So we should be golden. Alright, let's make some gold. Okay, so the last one we need is the water obelisk. It takes 5 iridium bars. We have 22. Feeling good about that. We're in great shape. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Tool up with our normal tool set. Don't think we'll need them, but we do have these 3 things to upgrade as well, but we'll do that later. We're gonna need our fishing pole. We'll take that. Might need that. Yay, Nancy! Okay, the other things we need 10 clams and 10 coral. So let's come down and check our... Alright. 8, 9, 10, and 9, 10. Alright, so that, and that will get us our last obelisk. We have the 500,000. Golden. Okay, let's head over and take care of the critters. Always take care of the critters. We can animal cracker another goat. That'll give us 3 of our 4 goats animal crackered. And after that, we'll probably start doing ostriches. I would guess doubling up their 10 mayo as opposed to the 7 that you would get from a normal chicken is probably a good idea. Alright, see if we can find a goat. Bree already has one. Oh, cheddar! Alright, who's our one goat who doesn't have the animal cracker? Brie, mozzarella, and cheddar. So we just need to get an animal cracker for Swiss. Alright. Done, done, and done. Alright, let's see. We can sell that. The rest of this stuff we're going to want to process. And eggs. Beans. The magical fruit. Wait, that's different. Although I'm going to say for some people, eggs can have an impact on your, we'll just say, tooting abilities. Alright, that goes in there. We'll save that, save that, save that. We've got 70 cheese towards our 125 that we need, minus goat cheese. Alright, squid-wise, we should have some squid. What do we have? We have 5 squid. And we're going to need our bait maker. Take that with us. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. Here's what I think the plan's going to be. We shall go to the cinder sap. Get our last obelisk built. Which actually will give us the beach warp if we want to use it. Maybe we will. Maybe we will go all the way back to the farm, or at least warp back to the farm. And then we'll warp to the beach just to take advantage of our newfound abilities. Alright, so we should have everything we need for the water obelisk. So we'll put that one right behind the island. And we'll warp home. And now we can warp right to the beach. Beautiful. Almost like we know what we're doing. Almost. Alright, the one thing that we didn't do is grab any tackle. Let's see if Willie is working. Instead of going back to the house, we'll just grab ourselves 4 trap bobbers. And now we'll just start throwing squid in there to make squid bait. Swap it out for that bait. And we'll let the adventure begin. Here we go. Alright, we only need 8 today. 8 today, 10 tomorrow. Not a squid. We're off to a rousing, amazing start here. Still not a squid. Don't eat the squid, you silly, silly man. Still doesn't feel like a squid. Oh, it was. Didn't feel like one though. Unless that used up the last of our Blessing of Waters. It was just an easy catch. That could be. Alright, let's see what we got. All stuff that's not squid is what we got. Alright, we've caught one. You guys can see it. It's right above my camera. Is our counter. Alright, that's behaving more like a squid. Oh, you feisty little squid. We went down to get the chest and he went with us. Which means we completed the fish catch. But we couldn't get the chest. I can pull the random shells in the cell bin. Do I need them for anything other than the center slots? I'm not sure which shells. Are you talking about like the rainbow shells? What do we got? 34. 34 or 24? 34. Okay, so, yeah, the rainbow shells have a couple of different uses down the road if it's the rainbow ones. If it's the ones that like you see on the ground on my screen right now, those are just the clams. Eventually you need them for things, but depends on your play style. I tend to be I hoard things, so I'll always have like 3 to 5 of every item just to make sure I don't need it for something. Come on, come on, come on. But if you're talking about these things here, these clams, they have a few uses, but not a ton. Wow, that was a slow fish catch there. Like, we just used 10 of them to build an obelisk, but that's in end game. Clams, you can make food with them. There are some recipes. Let's see, there's... Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of food things that you can make. In late game, you need 10 of them to make a water obelisk that we just built. Other than that, yeah, you can sell them off. Now you can, let me see if I remember this. Sashimi sells for 75 gold. And they sell for... So, if you have a kitchen, and you have a base version or a silver version, you could turn them into sashimi, which would sell for more, if you wanted to take the time to do it. Once you hit gold, then it's a wash. They sell for the same. And iridium would actually sell for more. But yeah, so if you're talking about these little clam guys out here, you can use them for some cooking recipes, but for the most part, you can sell most of them. Just realized the timer was still running. I didn't pause, but that's right. We're at 5 already. We're at 5 squids, so... We might pop out to the desert and try for some more... Like, now that we don't need ore, deep diving isn't as big of a deal. We're just going for pepper rexes, mummies, and serpents. We'll take the ore, but... Alright, that should get us to the last one. There we go, 8 squid. I'm gonna take that with us just in case. And... there we go. Okay. Let me see if I have a rainbow shell. If you're talking about the rainbow one... I don't remember if I have any in my inventory right now or not. Yeah, if you're talking about this one has some different uses. I'm not sure. That one... yeah, that one's not using any bundles. Is the clam used in any bundles? I don't think so. Yeah, so there's a quest that needs this rainbow shell. The clam that we were talking about before. So this version here. Ooh, puppy. Like this version here, you need, it could be one of the things for the crab pot bundle in the fish tank for the community center. So you'd want to save, how many do you need for that? It's an option anyway. You only need 1 for that. So yeah, 1 of these for the community center if you're doing the community center. Rainbow shells. I can think of one quest that uses it. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, there's one quest and maybe a fish pond thing. So I would definitely keep one of these. It's a pretty important quest. So keep at least one rainbow shell. And at least one clam. And you should be safe. Absolutely. We have wine done already? No. Is that true? That's awesome if it's true. Alright, let's see. That goes inside. Tackle box. And sell that. I think we can sell that. Let's make iron next. And probably need to start cracking geodes, but alright, we'll keep the squid for right now. I don't know if we're gonna need them. Dump coffee. Alright, let's sell some stuff and then we go check on our wine. $40 Yeah, probably. I think we could time that. That sounds reasonable. Well, look at that. Alright, we can't make any more kegs, but this will be a good run of ancient fruit wine for us. I can almost smell those cinnamon rolls. Well, this is going to help our cash reserves here, because we just blew through millions. It was $1 million. It's 3 million total for all 4 obelisks. 2 of them are $1 million apiece, the island and the desert, and then the earth and the water are both 500,000 apiece. So. Alright, so 116 bottles of wine. We'll take that over here. That's good for 267,000. Sold. Is that all the milk? Oh, there. See, I thought I had some more milk. Boop, 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 boop. What a wonderful sound. Alright, 90 cheese. 8 o'clock. See, this is where, because we now have the obelisks and all the stuff, we can go ahead. We're just going to dump this stuff. Grab that, grab our bombs, Don't think we're going to bother with the staircases. Yeah, we might as well take them. But this is a pretty low stakes island run. Or sorry, Skull Cavern run. Because all we're really doing here is seeing if we can just get some more monsters for Monster Slayer. Like, even if we get 5, 4, whatever, it's more than what we had. Because we're close. Close on a few of these, so we're just gonna do a little bit of hoping. Because we're not gonna get very deep. And then we get ore on the first level. And a prismatic shard. Holy cow. Well, that is 10 times more than what I would have expected. Really, we're just wanting some baddies. We just want to fight some things. That's all we're really looking for. That being said, the level does not seem to be in the mood to give us an exit. Finally. Alright, we might be able to pull a mummy on this level if we're lucky. Come on, mummy. Another ghost. Come on, mummy. No? Denied. Well, right now, at the rate we're going, we're going to get nothing. At least nothing in the way of monsters. Or Monster Slayer. But we did knock out one. Okay, those are serpents. We need serpents. There we go. We need a lot of serpents. That's definitely not one we're going to finish today. But we'll take serpents. That's the one we need the most of. Because we've got... We probably still need 60 serpents if I had to guess. We need like less than 10 of the other things, but lots of serpents. Or sorry, lots of serpents. $15 levels, huh? Alright. This is a annoying level. We're just gonna skip it. There we go. Get ourselves a mummy. Oh, more mummies. 2 mummies, 3 mummies, 4 mummies. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Because we only needed probably about 10 total. So if we can get 4 or 5 here. Yeah, that's 5. Given that we've also already done Squid Fest today, and we might be able to pull off the Mummy Monster Hunter. Alright, that might be about the end of this run, I'm thinking. We can get a quick exit here. See if the next level has anything for us. If not, we will say sayonara, Skull Cavern. We hardly knew you. Look at all that gold we're just leaving behind. Alright, 1 o'clock. I believe that's gonna do it for this run. Let's get ourselves home. With enough time to store some stuff. I got 3 Iridium Ore. I think that was like on the first level. It was pretty crazy. Alright. Not too bad. Let's grab our gear for tomorrow. So we'll swap out bomb staircases and swords for fishing poles and bait makers. Not gonna worry about the cheese. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I think it gives us everything we need. Oh, we should grab the there we go. 2 trap bobbers. Another day down. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Well, 3 days ago is not a good timely notification in the grand scheme of things. Right, what do we got? Good humor. Squid Fest. Is there anything we should be working on? That's not happening. Could start working on that. Well, thank you. That was nice of you. that is Google for you. Alright, this, we need to start making a note on what day we started it so we don't have to check it every day. I wonder if we could get the Catch Me a Lingcod. Alright. I wonder if we could get the ancient fruit wine and the cheese in sync. And I wonder if they use the same, if they take the same amount of time. Can't remember off the top of my head. I think they're similar. Alright, here's what I think we're gonna do today. We're gonna go immediately to Squidfest. Let's get Squidfest done. Then anything else we want to do, we can go from there. We gotta, you know, harvest stuff from the critters and stuff like that, but really we don't have any major purchases coming up. So if we delay a day on making cheese or something like that, it's not a big deal. We'll get the event done. So that'll be Saturday. I'm trying to think. We could then just spend the rest of the time going after Monster Hunter. It'd be nice to get up to the... We'll probably pop up to the Adventurers Guild here at some point and just see where we are on numbers, but I hope we have enough squid bait to just pull this off and not have to make any more. We shall see. Fishing, fishing, fishing. I quite enjoy it. Two chests so far, huh? That might be a purple one, maybe? Yipper. Sell that. Alright. 3 down, 7 to go. Fishing our life away. I'm fishing my life away. Looking for a brighter day. Sardine. Nasty little sardine eating our high quality, scrumptious squid bait. Should be ashamed. That definitely feels more like a squid though. It had squid behavior written all over it. Another train? 2 trains in one stream? We didn't go to either one of them. This guy is active. Half done. Bing. Four more squiddies. 3 squiddies. That didn't feel like a squid. Yep. Oh, we're out of tackle. That'll make this catch hard if it's a squid. Let's see. See if we're really as good as we think we are. Actually, that squid was pretty nice to us. Right, 9 squid. What do we got for bait left? 17. We're in good shape. Come on, squiddy. Stay still. All right. Done and done. 10:30 in the morning. Would you look at that? All right, everybody. It was fun. We're out. Just the beach people. We're not leaving. But that leaves us, holy cow, a good portion of the day. It's only 11 o'clock. We may be able to get a good chunk of some stuff done today. Alright, what do we got? Let's keep that squid. We really don't need that many of those. Sardines, where are you? There you are. Yeah, we'll keep those. That can be sold, that can be sold. Store it. Okay, store it, store it, store it, store it. Sell, 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 sell. YouTube also doesn't give you notifications? I'm not sure on mine. I don't pay close enough attention to it, I think, is my problem. Alright, we'll sell the squid, sell that, sell that, sell that. Tackle box and seeds. All right, let's go check the critters. And then I think we'll go to the Adventurers Guild, get a new total on what we have to get. Not that it matters. I mean, we're just going to take what we're given, but it's kind of fun to know how close we are. All right, here we go. Let's get our eggs going first here. No real priority or anything. Should be all the eggs. Here comes the milk. $98 cheese. More cheese than we know what to do with. Alright. Actually, no. Bring me that back. We need you. That stuff can all stay. We'll put you, and you in there. take that stuff with us. Probably won't need that. We will keep those. We will keep the cheese. Let's grab a spicy eel. Alright, let's pop up to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, you know what? What am I thinking? We have our new obelisks that we should be using. Take us right up here. I don't know, maybe about the same. We could have went to the bus stop and then to the mines. I don't know which one is actually faster. Okay. Done, 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 done. 97. We need 3 mummies. That is very doable. I paid 0 attention. I think I saw... Wasn't one of the practices, both the Ferraris were 1 and 2? In one of the practices, I think? But I haven't really been paying attention to this weekend's race. Alright, 43 Pepper X's. And 204. Alright, so we need 3 mummies, 7 Pepper X's, and 46 serpents. That's doable. Maybe not in this stream. The mummies for sure. Pepper X's, good chance. Serpents, probably not. If I had to weight our chances there. Oh, look at all the mahogany trees that got done, though. Okay. I mean, it's no shocker that McLaren's running 1 and 2 at any run, any session. I mean, geez. That car is just dominant this year. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the practices this week. I sometimes do. Alright, there's Monster Slayer on mummies. Yeah, I used to watch every single session, and then every single post session, and then every tech talk. Anymore, not so much, though. Yeah, that McLaren is a beast. I mean, arguably, you put most of the field in that McLaren, and they probably would be winning races. Nothing against Piastri and Norris. They're great drivers, but holy cow, is that car fast. Reminds me of the Williams when Jacques Villeneuve won it. Like, Jacques was a good driver. I'm not saying he wasn't. But man, was that car just absolutely amazing. Even some of the Schumacher cars were that way. Not when he first started, but... And again, he was a great driver. Not taking anything away from him. I saw a serpent. Come to me, my friend. Don't give up. There you go. Absolutely, Nancy, you guys. Glad you made it home safe. Have a good rest. We will catch you later. Alright, so now we're a little bit at the mercy of the RNG. We need those prehistoric levels. Because that's where you can get a Pepper Rex on a normal level. But the levels we really want are those jungle levels, the prehistoric. Hey, welcome, welcome in. Things have gone well. Thanks, Victus. Have a wonderful night. We built the last 3 obelisks, so we have all 4 obelisks done now. We got dust sprites done for Monster Slayer. We got mummies done. We're 7 away on Pepper Rexes and probably 40 away on serpents. We just finished Squid Fest. We're sitting on a good amount of Iridium Ore. Yeah, things are actually falling together pretty well today. We had a good stream. I wasn't expecting to get all the obelisks done. I knew I'd build 2. I had a pretty good feeling that we could get 2 done. So it's been a really good run. We literally just finished the mummies. So now we're really kind of hoping for some Pepper Rex levels to spawn. Because we don't really need the mummies anymore. And it would figure we don't need mummies, and now we're getting nothing but mummy levels. Welcome! Is it Telma? Hope I said that right. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Hope your weekend is starting off well. Oh, I saw the green and got excited. Thought it might have been a prehistoric level, but it is not. But thankfully it was a quick one. As infested levels go, that was actually pretty quick. And yet another mummy level. What is the deal? We do not need any more mummies. Alright, is that serpents? Alright, bring us some serpents. There we go. Those we need. Like we need 30, 40 of these guys. So we'll stay and fight them. Saw another one over here. Alright, that helped. That helped a bit. Was that probably five or six of those? So the arrow is called the magic quiver. It's a trinket. So that's what's causing the arrow to shoot. It's a nice little trinket. One of my favorites, actually. And it just auto fires. You don't have, there's no control over it. No more mummies. Give us pepper X's, please. There you go, RNG. Here's a perp or a blue chicken for you, as tribute to give us the level we want. Yeah, it's one of the ones I like the best. This one's good. If I'm running the hammer as my main weapon, I do like the ice rod trinket is pretty good. The basilisk paw, if you don't have other immunity stuff, can be pretty good. There's your pepper X. It's just one, but we'll take it. The healing ones can be okay. The healing fairy, if you get to level 5. The frog is funny. I'd rarely ever use it as a... But it will just eat an enemy. But you don't get any loot, or you don't get any experience or anything like that from it. The parrot is cool. The parrot will make it so your enemies drop extra money. That can be a good way to get some extra cash if you need it. At least as far as vanilla trinkets go. There's all kinds of crazy trinkets in modded games, but in vanilla, that's... Let's see, what else am I missing? Basilisk paw. The spur, or whatever it is that gives you the speed boost, is okay. I would quickly replace that one, though. Let's see other ones. I feel like there's one more I'm forgetting. I'm not sure. Alright, what time is it? 11:30. Well, we got mummies done. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get more pepper X's. I think we've done fair on serpents. But we didn't get one pepper Rex floor, which is kind of disappointing. Like one good floor would get us pepper Rexes. I think we only need like 6 now. Maybe 5 once we kill this one. 4? Alright, just be careful not to get myself killed here. 2 pepper Rexes on a normal floor is actually pretty good. Oh, no kidding. Eating out gets expensive fast. I think they might be a 1.5, 1.6 edition. Hold on, let me check something here. I don't think they were in the original game. Let's see. History. Yeah, 1.6. So if you played before 1.6, the trinkets didn't exist. And then, yeah, there's the basilisk paw, the fairy box, the frog egg, the spur we talked about, ice rod. Oh, there's one called magic hair gel that will turn your hair prismatic. It has no combat use, but it's pretty cool. Then the quiver and the egg. So yeah, we talked about all of them. So yeah, if you played pre 1.6, it's an addition since then. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people who played, yeah, pre 1.5, 1.6. There was a lot of additions there. Alright, well, I think we did well on serpents. We finished mummies. We gotta be 4 or 5 on pepperexes. We could get ourselves one prehistoric floor. We could knock out pepperexes. I think this is about it. If we don't get a quick exit. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it. Alright, actually that was an amazing run given the fact that it was Squid Fest. And we did Squid Fest in the morning. So we caught our 10 squid and got a good Skull Cavern run in. I'll take that. That's a good day. And we got 27 more Iridium Ore, so we can... I have kids, and that gets expensive, so... Gets even worse when you're feeding 4. Okay, all in all, that was a good run. Let's grab our jade, and then we'll probably try to get inside. Everything else we can take care of tomorrow. Okay, copper, iron. Yeah, we're doing all right. We might have to go start hitting the normal mines again. We want to make more hoppers. But it's not a huge rush on that. Okay, like I said, everything else... Yeah, I'm gonna do one thing here. This is risky, but I want those to spawn tomorrow, so we need more dragon teeth. Alright, not too bad. Didn't sell a lot, but we did okay. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, welcome back everybody, and welcome Larry. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Okay, that cinnamon roll thing, that's pretty crazy. I've never tried that. but yeah, I suppose it just creates one big giant ooey gooey center. Welcome, welcome, Larry. Thanks for the raid. We appreciate you guys. How was your stream tonight? Did you have a good run tonight? Welcome, Nick Payne. Glad to have you in with us. Sama, is it? Oh, Samina, I think. Samina M. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you in the chat. Alright, I think... Yeah, we've got the night market coming up. Samine? Cool, very cool. Was pretty great officially 2 million gold away from perfection. So are you chasing the clock? Is that what you're at? No longy. Okay. Yeah, we... Clock in Mountain Obelisk. Oh, wow. That's impressive. We pulled today. What have we pulled today? Let's check our... We put 3 obelisks up today. We had the island. We got the other 3 done today. So that was big. We finished friendship today. So friendships are done. So we knocked out all their friendships. We knocked out those. What else did we complete today? We just have pepper rexes and serpents left. Which, let's go and check. Let's go check to see exactly where we're at on those. Because I think it's less than 5 pepper rexes. And I'm gonna say probably 25 serpents. And then we'll have Monster Slayer done. I get that. The mountain and the beach one I don't rush into. Okay, so we need 4 pepper rexes. So we're at 46. And we're at 221 serpents, so we need 29. 29 serpents and 4 pepper rexes. And we'll have Monster Slayer done. And what does that leave us? We've got some crafting to do. Let's see. The shipping thing is done. The fish are done. Oh, we've got to start working on the museum. We've been absolutely ignoring that. We've been doing a lot of volcano and skull cavern runs. Did we hit 20? We haven't done a 20 like chicken rave yet. Cooking is done, so we got that done as well. So not sure where we're at, but we are in... That makes sense, yeah. I put the island one up first. Alright, you know what? Let's rave right in front. Let's get... I guess that's close enough. Right in front of our new obelisk. Oh, you're about to experience your first chicken rave? Alright, let's get things rolling here. Let me get set up. Turn that on, turn that off. We chicken rave every time we get 10 likes, or if somebody makes a good accomplishment, or an in-game accomplishment, or anything like that. Let's move me there. Let's turn on the chickens. Let's crank up some music. Here we go. It's time to chicken rave, my friends. Spam them if you got them. here we go. Arr, mateys. Let me see your best pirate emojis. What do you got for me? That's the best I got. All right, here we go. Oh, banjo time. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate all of the support, the likes, the shares, the subscriptions, everything that goes into, let's turn that off. There we go. Helping the engagement. Move me back over there. For those of you that are new, we try to chicken rave every time again. We want to celebrate something, so hopefully everybody enjoyed the chicken wave. Okay, let's see. What do we got for today? I think, man, I think Skull Cavern. We need 4 Pepper Rexes, and I don't know if we're going to pull 29 serpents. We pulled about 20 in that last run, though. There's a possibility. I don't remember. What did it tell us the spirits were at? Got so busy chicken raving, I don't even remember. What do we got? Somewhat annoyed. That's not the best. Although sometimes I think it spawns more creatures. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. Alright. Well, thanks for getting up early and feeding the animals. Since I have auto feeders, I'm really not sure how much help you were, but it is the proverbial thought that counts, my friend. We do appreciate all of your work. Turn my headphones back down. Make sure, yep, game audio, okay. I sometimes forget to switch all the audio back, so there we go. All right. Let's get the food processing here. And then we will, I think, just head to the desert. That's what I'm feeling. If we could complete Monster Slayer, that would be insane. I didn't even think we'd get close on that. Well, not close, but I figured we'd get a couple of them done. The mummies and the dust sprites don't surprise me. What else did we knock out? We had mummies, dust sprites, and oh, that's the only 2. Yeah, but Pepper Rexes would be nice. If we can pull that, we'll be in good shape. Alright. Sell that. We have 116 cheese. More than enough cheese. Let's drop off our crab cakes. Actually, that's not even that good. Okay, let's gear up. What do we got? We've got our holy sword, we've got our bombs, we've got our staircases. Let's take perturbed spirits. We're not going to waste our rock candy. We'll take those with us. Let's drop off our seeds. We don't need those. Okay. Oh, it is Sunday. We should... Let's take our jade with us. Ooh, that's going to put us over 100. Okay, we're doing all right as far as staircases go. We really should get that mystic syrup at some point. And we really need to buy that as well, but... Alright, 120 staircases. We can go anywhere we want now. And getting out here at 10 o'clock, not too bad given that we got most all of our chores done. We even went to the Adventurers Guild, if I recall. Oh, that was unnecessary, but that's alright. I didn't see the ladder in time. Alright, liking the immediately getting attacked by serpents. That's good. The more serpents, the better. I mean, we'll even take those, like, infestation floor things. Or that attack they do right at the end. Before you leave. Another serpent. That's 2. I see a serpent down in the southeast. Let's see if we can get him. Alright, come on, exit. Ooh, there's another one. We're coming to get you. Come on, let us out. We're tired of level 3. Alright, this level's killing me. You know what? What am I thinking? We get stuck, let's just take the quick exit. We'll make our own exit. Why we bought them, right? Oh, stay and fight you, though. That's really what we're looking for. We're looking for... I hear another one, so maybe. Anyway. We are looking for monsters. Depth would be nice. Because then we get ourselves... more Iridium Ore, but... really, as long as you keep giving us... big old monsters to fight, we'll take it. Three bombs into this level. There we go. Mine shaft made it all worth it, right? 6 levels. It's a meh. Anything below 7 is disappointing. There we go. We'll take 7. It's almost like the game heard me. I hear you, Mr. Serpent. Thank you for joining. Yeah, bombs are nice. They come in 3 varieties. There's the cherry bombs, which are the smallest. There's the ones that I have here. And then there are the mega bombs, which will clear a lot. They're not cheap. You can craft them. So if you get the resources, you can actually craft them. Alright, I don't want to deal with this level. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's Monster Slayer. Anyway, to finish my thought. You can also buy them from the dwarf in the mines. I think you can buy them from the one in the volcano as well. I never do, but you can. Alright, that means we just have serpents left. And we probably still have 20 some serpents. So again, I'm not all that confident we're going to get that one done today. But that just leaves one thing for Monster Slayer. And that's doable. I think we started the day at, what, like 150? Something like that. So we've dropped quite a few serpents today. Don't remember. I have to go back and look at where we started, but well, so far no exit. Let's go take care of this guy. But yeah, bombs are definitely nice. Serpent. Alright, let's clear some inventory space. What do you say? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Copper. Where's the rest of our ore? Get rid of that. Which list? Your sticky note list or your Excel spreadsheet list? Or at floor 40. Or at floor 40. Oh, the crystals? The crystals you just hit with your sword or your weapon and they'll break. They don't usually give you anything. You can sometimes get refined quartz from them as a rare drop. But yeah, you can just hit those with your sword. And that'll get you through those. If it's what I'm thinking you're talking about. Alright, well, now mostly we just want ore and serpents. We really don't want a lot of mummies. 4 mummies in a row. Quit giving us mummy floors. But yeah, all those crystals, if that's what I'm thinking of, don't really give you a whole lot of anything. What? You've never seen the staircases? Yes. So staircases are a craftable item. You can craft them for 99 stone. Yep, so the craft for 99 stone, or every Sunday, once you get to the desert anyway, every Sunday you can trade 1 jade for 1 staircase. They're great. If you get stuck on a level, yeah, they are expensive, but the jade, so the trick is, and I'll show it to you when we get back to the main farm. Your list will be huge if you try to write everything down. No mummies. So yeah, so basically you can just plop one down anywhere and take it for free. There are some depending on the quest that you're doing in Skull Cavern, there are some dialogue options that change a little bit if you use them in a certain way, but for the most part, they're just a freebie. So anyway, the strategy that you use if you want lots of staircases is there is an item called a crystallarium, and you can put any gem in a crystallarium and it will just basically duplicate. And so I think I've got 11 of them right now. I've got 11 crystallariums that are just duplicating jade. So like, I can't remember exactly how long, but about once a day, they make jade. And then once a week, you take that jade out to the desert. And again, it's 1 jade for 1 staircase. So you just trade them in. And you basically have an infinite supply of staircases. If you get it set up right. And if you want to get really crazy and need stone, you can get a deconstructor. There's an object that deconstructs objects. And you can put staircases into that and then get the 99 stone back. So you could theoretically, if you needed a ton of stone for something, you could make jade with your crystallarium for free, trade it for staircases, and then turn those staircases into stone if you wanted to. By the time you have all that infrastructure in place, you probably don't need a whole lot of stone. But theoretically that would work. I've done it before. I think on the farm, if I remember right, on the farm where we had the 12 chicken coops and like 6 barns and stuff like that, we started running out of stone building all those buildings. So I think I did trade some staircases for stone, but... Ooh, I see at least... Oh, there's 3 over there. This is a good serpent level for us. That was nice. Another mummy level. Although we're deep enough now, we're in the 50s. So again, once you get down to the 50s, you'll start seeing ore, iridium ore spawn a lot more. Yeah, actually this one has quite a bit of ore on it. Alright, let's just carpet bomb the place. The only way to mine yeah, really at this point, the only thing we need here is we want ore and we want serpents. Other than that, we don't have a lot of need in here. Well, this level's not being very friendly, is it? Come on, cooperate. There we go. Here's a serpent. I still think we're probably 10-15 short. Like I said, I didn't think we were going to make it in this in-game day. But we've got to be close. I think we're next stream, we'll definitely get the serpents done. I'll knock out another item on the list. If we get silly lucky, but I just don't feel like we've killed... What did we need going in here? We needed 29 when we entered the mines today. I don't think we've put that kind of number up. Doesn't feel like it anyway. I would say we've gotten every bit of 15. $20 on the really, really optimistic side, but I'm thinking 15. Alright, we'll go till about 1. Ugh. Do I want the ore? Now those bats can hit hard, so watch out for those. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Let's call it. Alright, we didn't get the serpents, but we got pretty much everything else. Which puts us at what? 58 ore. Alright, that's enough for 3 more sets of bars here. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah. Crap. Fine. There we go. Okay. Store that, store that, store that. 5 more bars, and then we've got 15 to 18 cooking. That puts us in a pretty good spot. Alright, we're up to 13 prismatics. That's good. Everything else. Alright, store it. Sell it. I need to cook it. Store it. Store it. Alright, I don't think we ever did get around to doing cheese and stuff like that today, but that's alright. We've knocked out some more Monster Slayer. The rest of that can wait till tomorrow. Alright, this is going to be, I think, probably our last save. But we still have some stuff to take care of for tomorrow. We just won't save it. So let's take a quick break and we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's do some checking in on some stuff. Z, what's your schedule looking like? Are you still streaming tonight? What do we got? Good humor. Okay, we've got the night market, but the night market is a nice event because you don't have to be there till like 5, which means we could theoretically get some other stuff done in the morning. So that's not too bad. Cinnamon, nutmeg, clove, and cardamom? Unfamiliar with that particular spice. What did we get? Infinite health. Alright, let's check in on cheese. Cheese is not done. Alright, before we do anything, let's just jump up. Let's see. Oops. Oh, no worries. I'll be probably at least 10 minutes. Don't rush. We've got a lot of planning to do here. Ugh, I forgot to bring my horse flute. We're going to have to hoof it ourselves. Okay. 2 things here. We should have completed another Monster Slayer, so we got a couple of hats that we can get. But the true question is 8. Okay, that's pretty good. That's definitely doable. So we are at 242 for serpents. And we will have Monster Slayer done. We're going to go buy some more warp totems if we're not careful here. Alright, the other piece of information we need to go grab is... how close are we on, or where are we at on perfection? There we go. All right. I do a mental drum roll here. What do we got here? Your task is to make to level 100 of the Skull Cavern. You can't eat anything. We could potentially do this one. And then I think we can put it into hard mode whenever we want. We've got over 100 staircases. So Skull Cavern Invasion might be worth doing. Okay, so let's talk about what we did accomplish. We friendshipped Kent. We got Kent, Krobus, Wizard, all done today. We replanted our mahogany seeds in the desert, so we have a really good hardwood forest out there. Monster Slayer, we are close. We just need serpents. Let's just put that down. Planted starfruit in the greenhouse, we did that. We should check to see how close that is. We're most likely going to keep most of that if we want to put in Junimo huts for the spring. Friendship is done. Skull Cavern runs, Volcano runs, we did a lot of those. Stingray ponds are done. Skull Cavern, we still never built a mill, which is crazy. Okay, so Skull Cavern Invasion. We need to start doing these quests because we need 140 of the gems, or 150, I think. Here, let's do the math again, but I think it's 150. Because our next thing we need to start doing now is collecting recipes and doing all the crafting. Okay, let's see. We've got 20, 80, 110, 120, 130, 150. So we're at 30-ish. So if we get that quest done, it'll put us about halfway there. So we need to start working on that. All right, here's the true thing. 67%. We started today at 63. So we did knock out percent. 4%. Mostly, I think those came from the obelisks. You got the obelisk done, so we're done. Need the clock. Monster Slayer, we are 8 serpents away. That'll be done. That's done. That's done. We need to start working on the museum. So what I'll do is I'll look up the ones we're missing. Museum. And then we'll start doing things in the areas that have the highest drop rate for the items that we still need. Might even make some treasure totems. I'll have to see if we have the recipe or not. And that might be our last star drop. Let's see. How many star drops do we have? Yeah, we have 6. Isn't there just 7? Or are there 8? Let's look. That might be our last star drop. Star drop. Here we go. We got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 7. Yeah, we've got that one. We got that one. Got that one. We got that one. We got that one. And we've got that one. So the museum's the only one we have left. So basically, we need to... We've got 2 minerals that we need to knock out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 artifacts. So 2 minerals, 7 artifacts. All right, so that'll get us a museum. That'll get us a star drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah. All right. What else is on the perfection list? So that'll do that one. Then it's just crafting. So we need to buy as many of the crafting recipes as we can. So we need to go around and make sure we're not missing any. Collect all crafting recipes. And then we need to collect all crafting resources. And that's basically it outside of the clock, the golden clock, right? We're basically sitting at, I think potentially, we have 2 weeks left in winter. By the end of the winter of year 2, I think we could have basically everything done but the clock. And then it's just a matter of saving money, because that's a $10 million purchase. Now, we did play a Joja playthrough. I might go ahead and do the 10 million. You could make a case, because we are playing Joja, that we could, once we get to just the clock left, that would put us at 90%. The 1% for a perfection waiver from Fizz is 500,000 gold, which means you could buy 10% for 5 million as opposed to 10 million. So if we wanted to, we could perfection waiver instead of clock. We'll probably just say that we did it, because we didn't buy any of the walnuts either. We found all the walnuts. We didn't Joja the walnuts. So we'll probably go ahead and just make the money and get the clock. Also, we need 2 million for the return scepter, because I just want it. But let's see, return scepter. But yeah, I think we're in a place where we're making money. I think we could potentially do three Junimo huts for spring, and then we'll have to decide what we want to put in. We could put in ancient fruit, and then we could grow that all season and just go crazy, just as a cash crop, and then make wine where we can. If we wanted to go crazy, we could put in star fruit. Could put in coffee. Coffee's easy to put in. Hey, 2 Days Gamers, thank you for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. We're in our planning stage here, trying to figure out our path. That won't be for 2 streams. Tomorrow's stream, I don't think we'll finish. I don't see us finishing the year in the next stream. Maybe we do. That's a 2-week run, but anyway, we're going to be really close. I think really we've got the crafting thing. Crafting and the museum are the 2 big things left. Monster Slayer will be easy, and that's basically it. And the star drops will come with the museum, so let's see. So we'll grab that one. Let's go ahead and pop back to... Let's jump out to the beach, because the beach is a nice quick shortcut right up into town here. And then we can check in on this mission. What do we got here? Yeah, probably not going to bother with that. Actually, do we need that for a recipe? Ugh. That is something I didn't even think about. Do we have some recipes on these that we're going to have to get? Let's see. Island. Please tell me that that's not a thing. Oh, we do need that one. What is this one? Pineapples? We need this for the solar panel recipe. 14 days for 100 pineapples. That might be a little tight. I don't know what we have for space. Oh yeah, we're not pulling that off. We're gonna have to wait till the next one of those comes around. Pineapples are a 14-day. So unless I could put 100 in, which I don't think I have 100 pineapple seeds right now. We'll go check. If I do, we could. But that's a 14-day. Even it, I mean, it's got regrowth. If you start at the beginning of a season, that would work. We could speed grow it. So if I have 100 pineapple seeds, we could theoretically speed grow it and pull that off. I don't think I do, though. Let's go look. But my gut says we don't. Uh, 41, more than I thought I had, but yeah, I don't think I'm pulling that off. Because even with speed grow, we're not going to cut that down to 7. And even if I did, that would only put us at 82. All right, that's going to be a blockage that we're going to have to work on. Let's see, anything else? The geocrusher recipe we got, farm computer recipe we got, sewing machine, coffee maker's not a recipe. Bone mill recipe I think we got. Pretty sure. Yep, we have that one. Fiber seeds recipe, I think we've got that one. Hey, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Mini shipping bin, deluxe bed, stone chest recipe we have. Quality bobber recipe. Do we have that one? Spinner, cork treasure, barbed. All right, what does that one take? Collect things. That's the bug meat. Have we never done that one? All right, let me mark these down. We need solar panel, quality bobber. No worries, Z. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I think we'll probably pop over and see what you're doing. We raided Miss Shelley yesterday, and I can't remember last time we raided Misty, but it's been recently. Oh, let's see. Magnet, spinner, dress spinner, trap bobber, sonar, cork, treasure, barbed hook. All right, I don't think we ever did the quality bobber, so we need to do that one. Okay, that's the only two. So we're going to have to really pay attention to those. So what we need is we need the... Oh, where did I write these down? We need island ingredients. Island ingredients. And we need the bug meat quest, whatever that one's called. Juicy bugs wanted. Alright, so that's a little bit of a blockage there. We need those two. Other than that, I think we can buy a couple recipes, but we have almost everything else as far as recipes go. Again, let's make sure. I'm 99% sure we don't have the solar panel. Alright, so beginning of spring, we're going to have to hope that we can get the island ingredients. The bug meat one we've had a couple of times, but we just never completed it. So we can knock that one out. That one I'm not worried about. We can get that one done pretty quick. We just have to decide to do it. Okay, let's see. So that means Monster Slayer, we have to kill 8 serpents. Museum, we need 2 minerals and 7 artifacts. We'll probably do Skull Cavern Invasion because we can just stair-step our way through that one. Like to buy a return scepter. Not sure how soon we'll do that. Need to go through and find all the crafting recipes. Make sure... I'll probably just build a master list. I probably have it in here. Let's see. Crafting... Yeah, there's 149 total recipes. And so I'll probably just have to go through those and see what we have, what we're missing. And then we can build ourselves a master list of, okay, here's what we need to do. Unfortunately, I don't think the order I have these in is the same as the order they show up in here. Let's look, but I don't think it is. Which makes it kind of a pain to look for stuff, but... Yeah, doesn't look like it. Gate. It's kind of sectioned into sections. Okay, that won't be it won't be easy, but it won't be hard. Alright, so we can get that done. That way we can get ourselves a list of what we need to go find. We're at 67%. Feeling good about that. Alright. Let's see what we've got going on up here. Alright, looks like Z is loading in right now, so I think we're going to go ahead and most likely call it for us. Let me finish a couple of things here. Alright, everybody. We had a good run. Got a lot done on this particular one. So thank you guys all for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of the stream, part of the chat. What? $5? Oh, where's my button? There we go. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Thank you so much for the... I think that was the super sticker, right? That looks like the super sticker one. I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you ready? Let's see. Are you tomorrow? Is it tomorrow that you're doing your big 6 streams in a day or something like that? Do I have a button? Where's your button? I try to make buttons for everybody that we talk to. Let's see. Where are... I can't find your button. Which means I might not have made it. That does happen sometimes. Here we go. 2 hours? All right. All right, well, let's throw this link in the chat. Everybody go follow this link. Go check out Yarrick Plays Gaming. Give him a sub. Give a bookmark. He is embarking on it's like 6 streams in a row. He's going to stream like 6 different games or something all day tomorrow. So if you want to check him out, there'll be plenty of variety and things to watch over there. So please check that out. All right, we're going to go over and raid Z. Make sure I got that set up correct because YouTube doesn't make it the easiest. There we go. Z's playing some Stardew Valley. She has, I don't know, this is like her 4th or 5th, 6th stream. She's a brand new player. Fun to watch. So check her out. Let's throw the auto direct or the auto forward should happen as soon as we kill our stream, but that's the link to Z's. Let's see, other friends of the channel. Check out Victus. Victus's Soda Shop. Huge supporter of the channel. And I think next weekend, Victus is going to play some Stardew for the very first time. That should be interesting. Let's see. I think that's all of the ones that we hit for today. Thank you to, I apologize. I'm spacing on who gifted the memberships today. Is it back in my chat? Hold on. Let me see if I can go back far enough or not. It might not let me. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? I don't think it's letting me go back far enough. I'm going to have to dig back farther into the chat. So I'll give you guys a shout out. We had somebody who signed up. And we also had, I think, who was it that signed up? I don't remember. It's been a long stream. And then we had somebody who gifted 5 memberships. We do appreciate that as well. I will update my graphic tonight as soon as I can dig back into that all that data. I usually write it down on my spreadsheet and I didn't. So we've got that going. All right, let's go ahead and say goodbye for now. Thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of the chat. We do believe gaming's a positive influence on all of our lives. So thank you for being a positive influence on our community. Hopefully gaming is a positive influence and or can help you deal with whatever you might be going through. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I want to thank you for being a part of our gaming community. It means a ton to me, to the channel, and hopefully to each other. We'll go over and we'll raid Z, see what she's doing in her Stardew playthrough. She's playing vanilla for her very first time, and she's hugely entertaining. So we will see you guys over there. Tomorrow night, we'll be back in Stardew. I think we're going to do Stardew Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night. And then we'll jump into yard sale probably on Tuesday and Thursday next week. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.